Hello, everyone. Please give me a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I want to make sure you can hear me. A 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Hello, good morning. And it's nice to see everyone today. Loud and clear. Okay. I wanted to make sure because, I've been having mic problems. Miss Karen, she had a problem with me having a mic problem, but that's just because I leave things for my hubby, and I'm not good with electronics. I'll be the first one to tell you that, but my hubby is, so that's a good thing. We're a team. All right, so let's see who's in the house. Erica's in the house. Firefly's in the house. Jess Wimbles is in the house. Sue is in the house. Fugitive Recovery's in the house. Raindrop is in the house. And I hope I did not miss anyone. Did I miss anyone? Hazy is in the house. Hairbag is in the house. And I hope I did not miss anyone. Okay, so, boy, we're going to have a heck of a morning today on days. Chaos is in the house. Nice to see you. Finally, it's been a while. But yeah, we're going to have a great time at days today. So I decided that, I was going to go live at 10 because I really wanted to get this stuff out. Swisser Sweet is in the house. Punky's in the house. Thank you all for coming. And by the way, when KYMGA, hello, welcome for coming in. Most of you already know that I don't care about my sub count, and I don't care if there's 10 people watching or if there's 110 people watching. The main thing is that I have fun. I love what I do, and I love doing YouTube days. I like to gossip. I'm nosy as fuck, and I love drama. So that's why I put it all together. Hey, Riz, how are you, honey? Thank you for coming in. All right, so let's get this party started. We are going to start my intro and then our beautiful song, and then we are going to get into business.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Same us for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it.
Okay, and another thing I have to do is I have to shut off my Discord sound for a second because it keeps going off and it's bothering me. So give me just 1 second. Okay. And I had to send a message. I don't even remember how to shut this thing down. Hang on. I may not be able to shut it down right now because I don't remember. I don't use my Discord a lot. And if you notice, is it bothering any of you? That is, can you hear it while I'm talking? Or is it okay? Put a 1 in the chat if it's bothering you. Put a 2 if you cannot hear it and it's just me being crazy. Riz, I got you. I got you. Just smash it if you don't. Smash that. Excuse me. You made me laugh so hard. Smash that like button. If you do not like Karen or Ernie, how about that? Okay. So it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna play our next song, and then we're gonna get to business because we got to get to business. First of all, I got to put this up. I got fair use things going on, and somebody was so nice today to give me something that we're gonna be playing.
Mama T got a plan, in love with a tiger man. Scams and schemes, their daily grind, a twisted love story you'll find. King Tiger struts his stuff, gave for pay but life is tough. Together they break the rules, playing everyone like fools. Mama T and King Tiger, running wild even higher. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. Money, fame, and twisted games, no one's really quite the same. Hearts black as coal, but in control. They'll never stop until they're whole. A love wrapped in a web of lies, underneath the starry skies. Mama T and King Tiger, running wild even higher. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. They don't play fair, they don't care, in a world built on a liar. All built on a liar.
Alrighty then.
Mama T got a plan.
Lord have mercy. Okay. So, anyways, that's one of my favorite songs. It's became a banger. I think I'm really good now at making songs. I'm like a professional at this point. Here's my join button if you haven't became a member yet. If you haven't became a days member, I got to pin that. Can one of my mods pin that? Or I don't know what mods I have in here at this moment, but if not, I'll go to try to pin it right now. Yeah, so we found out last night of how much of a liar Miss Karen is. I'm like shocked. I can't believe how much of a liar this person really is. I had no idea. None. Zero, zilch, zilch. Okay, so I'm also waiting for something to be sent to me, and I don't know how they're going to send it yet. Hang on just 1 second. Or I think I'm just going to play it the other way. Okay, so did a lot of people see last night all of the shit that went down with look at Jess Wimbles. She is now my Days family. Yay! I love her. Okay, so that's another thing. I'm picking certain people. I'm not making a gang or nothing like that, but I'm picking certain people that have been with me for a long time that I feel like that they are really good friends to me. And I'm telling them I'm asking them if they would like to be in my day's family and if they would. And when I ask them, then they just put a lion and a mawa by their lips or by their name. Good morning, trigger warning. That way, that when they go somewhere or something, they represent me. And if something happens, then I'll help them out. So anyway, I've been doing that and I've just been trying to get a hold of certain people and stuff like that that I really want, them to be in my day's family. I don't have a lot. I'm just picking certain ones. I don't think Karen was expecting last night, and I think that she thought that she could just lie and lie and lie. But the thing is, good morning, Kimberly. But the thing is that when she was talking, she acted just like Pink Bow. I thought Pink Bow was up there. She's took a lot of lessons off of Pink Bow the last couple of weeks or so, I believe. I believe she changes her personality as much as she changes her pad. And I don't care what she says, but once you do have that surgery done, it actually becomes a wound. And if you guys know, you ever been in a nursing home and like somebody has a wound from like bed sores and stuff like that, um, they actually have a smell to them. And that's one of the things that the male to female we're talking about was the smell they have. And so that's another thing that, that she's going to have to live with for the rest of her life. I told her last night that she needed to actually put her, dick back on because she acts too much of a pussy. And I also found out last night that she hates every woman. She hates every woman. I'm not sure why she hates every woman. I mean, that may be why she went as far as to, try to become one, but she hates every woman. Every woman, she hates you. If you're a woman, she hates you. Just know that. And if you're a pretty woman, she double hates you. Okay? You're out the game. So I went up to say something to her on panel because the other day when she went live, she was saying that I got my brain injury because Nicolina fell on me. I was appalled by that because number one, it's not funny to make fun of my brain injury. Number two, I wasn't fixing an antenna on my roof. I was working. I owned a multi-million-dollar company and I was meeting with an adjuster. Okay. If the adjuster hadn't have been there, then I probably would have died, to be honest with you. I had to learn how to rewalk, re-talk, reread, everything. And this bitch has the audacity to make fun of my brain injury and say that Nicolina or one of us was holding the ladder and that's how I got my brain injury, that Nicolina fell on me or something like that. And I was just like, wow, bitch, I've never said a damn word about you. So then I go up on panel and she's like talking about my teeth, making fun of my teeth, making fun of my wigs, making fun of everything, making fun of immediately she started talking about subs immediately. And I already know what she did. She actually used all the mean girls to get her subscriber count up. And then she used all of them for her watch time hours. Well, guess what? I stood on my own 2 feet, worked my ass off on this channel. Whether I had 5 people, 10 people, it didn't matter. I worked from the bottom up without being in any group. I wasn't in no group, and I still stand on my own 2 feet. And so it's like, listen, you're You're supposed to be a male to female, but yet you are a pussy, especially on YouTube. Like, you got to hide behind people. Now, Nicolina was showing some of the fuck shit she did while she was a mean girl, and how she would run back, and shit like that, and, have the mean girls to protect her. But she would run around doing fuck shit to people just so the mean girls would protect her. Hey, Split Pea, nice to see you again. So I'm kind of confused because I'm a woman and I stand on my own 2 feet. This is a male to female and needs a whole fucking shit ton of people to take up for her fuck shit that she does. Okay. So, anyways, a lot of you just got through watching her lies, which we'll get into that later. And but we're gonna go straight into um the interview slash whatever you want to call it last night, that started with Steph on Isaac's panel, and then you can see how many times this bitch lied, what she did, how I mean, I was speechless a lot of the time because I had no idea. And sweet Stativa, that's the same thing I thought. And then I also know that a captain is only 4 years in the military. It's not that big of a fucking deal. Yeah, it's nice that you get a ranking of that, but why don't she brag whenever she does, like my stepfather, who spent 27 and a half years and was an E9? That's when I think you can brag, when you retire from being, in the military. Other than that, like, your bragging rights are not that high, but also your IQ is not that high either. I don't know. And then you sitting there saying, I got all these helicopters, and then threatening the government against civilians of what she would do to us. Hey, Nick, I'm just going to use the one that you used today in a little while after I get done playing what I'm going to play. And so it just kind of, she is trying to weaponize the government now against civilians, which right now she's also a civilian, right? And so it's like, trying, is that supposed to be like a scare tactic or something like that, because of the fact that shit doesn't scare me. And then she said, oh, government means the police. No, bitch. You were talking a lot more than the government. You know what I'm saying? A lot more than the police. You were talking, you have Secret Service and shit like that. Making, and then telling Ernie, oh, if they just knew what I'm doing right now, Ernie, like Ernie does to everybody else. Hey, Kels, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you this morning. So for all of you that didn't get to see it, I actually went in the Discord and asked for it because it's not where it used to be. So we're going to go over this, and you guys are going to get to see for yourself how much this fucking bitch lies. Like, totally fucking umpteen million lies one session. Like, I couldn't believe it. So we're going to go through until everybody gets on panel, because I don't need to watch all the other shit, which I'm trying to figure out where that's at. He's still not on. Let's go. She was up there for hours. She loved the attention. She thought they were having fun. She thought that people liked her. Like, this is what she actually thought, but in reality, people were laughing at her, not with her, and people thought that she was disgusting and her shit was gross that she was talking about. All right, it's right here. Right. Yeah, I just want to go to the main thing here. See if this is it. this. It's pulled.
Okay.
I never came at Karen. I could have. It would have been real easy for me to do so. Next thing I know, I got a CPS showing up.
Oof. Okay. Fuck. That.
Well, I mean, the timeline between that conversation night, the how very the line is in that time. But
did any of that come from me?
Any of what?
Any of, like you say, there's a range of weeks between what had happened, but did I ever come at you?
There were.
Or was I just on panel when it happened?
So there were times when you were on panel and you participated in.
I laughed. Yeah, no, I absolutely laughed.
Yeah.
Okay, I am back. I'm sorry about that. Something was going on. I couldn't see the chat or anything. So, I do apologize for that. Let's go back to where we was, and I don't know what was going on. I think too much was being used, or I don't know. I shut most of the stuff down now, so we shouldn't have that much of a problem now. But I do apologize for that. Now here she's going to lie straight to Steph's face.
Pointing
Yeah.
out, you know, yes.
Yeah, hey, they're funny guys. That shit's funny.
Well, it's not.
Did I come at you?
You know,
I
there were
mean,
times when you said, "Hey, everybody, listen. Let me point this out."
I'll wait. Go ahead, show me.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to bring all of it up right now.
Yeah, because that didn't happen. No, sorry.
Well, you did though.
No, I attacked you for things that you said on the internet. You tried to claim that I attacked you.
Okay, so
and then you ran around a bunch of people. No, not being in the weeds. It's a fact. Like you come at me all day. Instead, you gaslit a bunch of people to go after my children. Is what you did.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
No,
Karen, seriously?
No.
Somebody calls CPS on this woman. That's what you said. Yeah. So we're just not gonna be honest in this conversation then.
I mean, I would invite you to do the same thing that you've just claimed. Like you asked me to bring up the video. Bring up the video of me specifically saying that.
Okay, I'll get you the clips. I'll post it. I'll miss them.
Now, and I guess this would go to Karen. If she does produce the clips, then what happened?
Oh man, remember how you received
even right in the chat. So I'm not sure what's going on. So please be bear with me because I've shut everything down And I don't know why I'm still having these problems, but on my end, it's not letting me make comments, and also it keeps spinning around. Do you guys know? Do you guys notice that it spins around, or do you guys not see that it spins around? Yeah, it won't let you type anything. Nothing. I typed something. Hey, German lady, I typed something that was totally different, and it wouldn't even let me type it. And I don't know what the hell is going on. My shit is together, not Christine. I promise. It's not me. I've shut everything off. I have nothing on. Nothing. Like, just this shit. You don't see the buffering? Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to it again and see see if we can get this going, because shit. I do apologize.
All right. Just so we're admitting now that you actually did make the comment. Okay.
Wait, you're saying that
Go ahead.
Isaac, I literally talked about it. You brought it up last night, and I talked about it.
So
I don't understand.
She did her stream last night, confirmed it, because I read this on her stream that she did.
Okay.
Happened before.
Right.
You got to do better than that, bitch. So,
you didn't do better than that. You just replayed the same shit again and again and again.
And so you're wanting to highlight a stream that I did in which I responded to your saying that that clip was 2 years old. And I specifically stated, listen. This is what I said. I specifically stated, if you said that this happened 2 years ago, if you did not want CPS to be called, then why are you on YouTube?
Okay, what is it doing? Can you hear it? Hold on. One hour and 45 minutes. Hold up. Something's going on with the internet today. I don't know what the hell is going on with it. Did you guys not hear that or anything? You don't hear nothing? Okay. I'm having a problem. I pay $50 a month for Streamyard, so this is a bunch of bullshit, if you ask me. But let's try again.
CPS showing up at your house is a very that range between that timeline is but
did any of that come from me?
Any of what?
Any of, like you say, there's a range of weeks between what had happened, but did I ever come at you?
There were,
or was I just on panel when it happened?
So there were times when you
go ahead, show me.
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to bring all of it up right now.
Yeah, because that didn't happen, Karen. No. Sorry.
Well, you did though.
No, I attacked you for things that you said on the internet. You tried to claim.
Okay, so
and then you ran around and gaslit a bunch of people. No, it's not being in the weeds. It's let's be factual, right? Like you can come at me all day, but instead you gaslit a bunch of people to go after my children is what you did.
No, I did not.
Yeah. Yes, you did. Karen, woman, that's what you said.
No, I did not.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're just not going to be honest in this conversation then?
I mean, I would invite you to do the same thing.
Okay, I'm here, but give me 1 second though, because it's still not working right. It just threw me off of StreamYards. I'm going to stop StreamYards. I'm going to end the stream, and I'm going to come back because let me see what my settings are. Yeah, well, I'm still at 1080. No, we're just going to keep going because there's no way. I mean, it must just be the outages and stuff. But yeah, well, she ain't hacking my shit. No, I got too much stuff on here from when people hacked my laptop and blew it up. So, yeah, it's not me. So we're just going to have to just continue to go forward and hopefully we'll even stop it, every so often to just make sure everybody can hear it. But I want you to hear this bitch lie to Stephh to her face. I want you to hear her lie. So I'm not going to leave. I'm just going to continue playing this and letting it, hopefully, yeah, I know it's a major IT outage. So we'll just keep working with it because I'm on 1080. I pay the highest for StreamYard, and we're just going to continue going. Sometimes this is what we have to do, just like when my mic and I had it all messed up, I just continued on. So I'm just going to continue on because I want to get this out, and I don't want to wait till tonight. I want to get this out.
I don't know what was done that pissed you off to the point where you guys hate each other.
I don't hate Karen, okay? That's just on the shit show. Like I was just a participant on a
Okay.
I never. Next thing I know, I got a CPS showing up at my house.
Oof. Okay. Fuck. Karen, what's your side of that?
Well,
Sorry about that. It just threw me off again. I don't have nothing in my background this time. I can take that one off that's riding in the background that we don't use and see if that's hindering anything just because. I can take that off the background because we don't need it for anything. I do, however, want to keep the education fair use on there. Even though I was given the video, I still want to keep it. Can everybody hear me good, or am I going in and out? You can't hear me? You can hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Oh, don't leave without your shoes. One time I left and I had my slippers on and went all the way to the thing. And yeah, I just contacted him. So he's probably working, but I'm going to see what's happening, okay? Venomous, I'm going to see what's happening. I disappear. Try just audio. Oh, you mean, well, I still have to share it though. Yeah, I just now messaged him myself. I have to share it though. Even if I do audio, I still have to share it, but we'll see what happens. I'll try it again because I can't just share audio. I still have to share it, like, you know.
You know, it's damage control, and it's one of the long list of things manipulate people, and in her mind it's justified because she feels like the people that are against her are doing fuck shit, and so she is willing to engage, justifies it in her mind by saying, well, if they're going to do XYZ, then I'm going to do it better. And so I'll lie about this.
Why
and I'll
would
lie
she
about that.
even lie about CP? Like, that's jeez.
Okay, so did you all just hear? She said that she was on the phone with Nicolina, and that Nicolina lied and said told her that CPS never came to her house. Now she's going to make people think. Can you not hear me? Can you hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Okay, so everybody can hear me. Okay, so my audio is good. It's just every time I guess I play this is not good, right? Okay. See, in order to even hear the audio, I still have to share it. I could put my face over it like this, but I still have to share it. I mean, we can try that. You know, we can try that, you know, and see if that will work where where I'm not showing it, but I'm still showing it, if that makes sense. I mean, unless you all think that I should stop it, reset my router and reset my computer, but I don't think it's going to make any difference because everybody says that everything is going on with the computers today, you know. But anyways, that was her saying that Nicolina and her had a talk, and that this is what made her not like Nicolina, is that it was a week or so ago, and Nicolina, she goes, yeah, and Nicolina, you got called, CPS on you, and then she said, and then Nicolina said, oh no, CPS was never called on me. I lied about that. But we're talking about a liar here. This thing lied all night last night. Everything was a lie except some things with her fucking Ernie and shit like that. So then she said that Nicolina gave her information yesterday, and Nicolina ain't even fucking talking to the bitch. So why would Nicolina give her information about anything? That makes no damn sense. But I'm going to try to go ahead, and viewers are responding to sudden loss of audio during a live stream by expressing their concerns while speculating on the cause as well as offering suggestions. Oh my God, that's what my report just said. Oh my goodness gracious. My AI report just holy shit. That's funny shit. I went to go back because I watched it on my phone, and I went to go back and it had a summary and shit like that. So do you want me to restart everything, or do you want to try it like this where you can't see anything and see if maybe that works better? Well, I think the reason Ernie's able to dox any of the mean girls is because of Karen. That's just my thing. Okay, so Nevaeh wants me to stay. I just seen the summary too. Yeah, it was funny as hell, wasn't it? That's so funny. Oh, Karen and Ernie have. Matter of fact, she said, she talks about it on this stream, but she said that they met up, and he talked about it, about them being, she was a fan, and he went to go eat somewhere, and she was there, and you know, but now she told Isaac last night that he's cock blocking her and all this other stuff because she's fucking him, or maybe he's fucking her. I don't know, one or the other. But let me see if it works like this where I'm not showing nothing. So let me back it up a little bit where she talks about Nicolina.
But that they do want to speak to you after I did tell them that I spoke to you, and I did say, you know, hey, she seemed like she legitimately felt bad for her part in that.
Yeah.
And I spoke to Steph about that.
Yeah.
And to you live. Are you down for that right now?
Right now? Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and get.
I wanted to back it up because I want everybody to hear where she said that Nick told her on the phone a week or so ago.
The CPS was called on you, they came to your house. whatever and not show anything, like, you know. But yeah, she's going, you know, to great lengths, even
don't have like a time date.
Okay,
like
so she says this shit, and then she makes the chat think, and I said no, it was after Nicolina said CPS came, and it was after Peach and them had already said that CPS had been to their home and all that happened. But she's making the chat think that it was before and it was a setup so that, you know, it'd be a foundation type shit. And I was like, no, I know that video's out there. You know, I know that video's out there, and that's not how it went down. But anyway,
that this woman is willing to
man,
say and
damn
do
Isaac,
anything.
man, damn super chat.
Literally anything.
Hang on. I got to back up more. Sorry.
There were parts where there were parts where I was ride or die, and
parts
I was willing to overlook a lot. And in the beginning, you know, one of the first things, like I said last night in my stream, one of the first things that she did, I mean, within seconds of meeting me, was telling me that my tits aren't real, and you know, my hairline's fucked up. I need to part my hair a different way and stuff like that. And so from the beginning, my interaction with her has always been from like a hostile direction. And it's always been a place where I felt like I was catching up to her.
Okay, so why is she always a victim? You know, Nick says shit to everybody. Like, she talked about my teeth and shit like that when she was mad at me. But why is she always a fucking victim? Really, why is she always a fucking victim? She's always a fucking victim, and everybody just says shit about her looks and all this shit. Why is she always a fucking victim? And don't forget, if you want to hit one of these people in the face or beat their ass, hit my like button, please. But why is she always a fucking victim? I have never seen this person talk when they're not a fucking victim. I don't understand it. I mean, male to female and victim mentality all the time. Like, it's a constant victim mentality that I don't understand. But here she's a victim again. Nicolina, you know, made her feel insecure about herself. So she never felt like she could be up to the standards of Nicolina. Bitch, you can never be up to the standards of any of us women. Ever. You're an ugly woman and you was an ugly man. Like, sorry, but truth is the truth. And you're ugly inside and outside. Right? Nick, I mean, you said shit, you know, that I know, but I don't believe you said, oh, she's got fake tits and her hairline is this and that, unless you was just fucking around with her and she took it as, you know, that's the truth or something. I don't know, but she's always a fucking victim, and it pisses me off how much she plays a victim in this shit. Yeah, hit that damn like button like you want to hit this bitch for real. Yeah, you can get a link. Hang on one second, because that's the first thing she comes up with is saying that you talked about her tits, talked about her hairline, and so she never could stand up to your standards. I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? I mean, is she trying to say when me and you got in a fight that, you know, because you made fun of my teeth, that, you know, like that, because she made fun of my teeth last night. That's the first thing she attacked me on was my fucking teeth. Hey, Nick, welcome.
Hey, so last year, and I still have the lives somewhere that I have hidden on my main channel. When she was at Ernie's for the first time on his panel, she came over to my panel, and I didn't know who she was. Never met her. Never seen her. She was cammed up, and I straight up asked her. I was like, "Are you trans?" And she wouldn't give an answer right away. And I said, well, I mean, your hairline gives it away, and so do your boobs. And then she said she was. And I was rude to her because
Right.
I thought she came from, speakeasies and was sent over to start fucking with me. I was rude to her.
Right.
And I then apologized. We made up some point almost a year ago. And so she never felt she could meet standards. Listen, I think she's pissed because she's not Stealth and people can tell. And I'm sorry, but that was a valid question. I want to know who's on my panel. I want to know about you. And that upset her.
Right.
Well, she said she forgave me. Clearly, she did not.
But she never forgave you for anything because when she's talking on here,
bitch.
yeah, she's talking about all this horrible shit, and she's always a victim, a fucking victim.
Yep. And I can't imagine what kind of fucking captain she was in the army if she acts like this. This is toxic fucking behavior. And
Very much.
And she's fake. She's disingenuous.
Lies about everything. So did she lie on people in the army to get them thrown out and shit? I wonder.
What I'm saying. Like, so for the last 7 months, she has lied and acted as if we were friends. I took up for her everywhere. And
I know. And I seen the fuck shit she did. And you would take up for her, Nick.
I know.
I've just never known you to be like that. Really, honestly. Like, you always used to say if one of us got in trouble, we're on our own if we're on our own doing it.
Well, I felt because I was blinded by the fact she was in a protected group of individuals and she probably does not have a lot of allies. I was showing empathy, understanding, and it bit me in the ass. I'll never do it again. She ruined it for every fucking trans person. I will never take up for another one again. I won't do it. And you know why? You can thank Karen for that. She ruined it. I will never, ever, ever. I will let them fucking get attacked I won't stick up for any of them ever again.
Right. And this is the thing, Nick. This is what I think has happened is I think that, well, like she said before, she used to get dates on Tinder and then have the guys come over and not tell them that she was trans. I think she thought she could pull it up to people that she was not, that she was a woman when in fact she's not. And you can plainly see it. Like some people who turn trans, who are trans, that like Blair White and shit, they look like women. Like she got plastic surgery and shit,
and they
but
don't weaponize their trans identity.
Yeah, they don't weaponize. Yeah, they don't weaponize it, and they really live that life. They really live that life, and so I'm just wondering, like, is that the whole thing? Is that she doesn't even pass as a woman at all?
I truly think she hates real women.
I think so too.
I think that's what it boils down to. It's if you go to Reddit and you start reading how unhinged these people are, I think that's what this is. She hates herself. She hates women. And she'll take any kind of an attention from any man, good or bad, because that's deeply rooted with the trauma regarding her father. So she needs to grow the fuck up, work through her trauma, and quit weaponizing and punishing the rest of us for your fucking feelings of lack of self-confidence. That's all I gotta say. I gotta go. But I'll be listening.
I love you too. See you, babe. I'm wondering if she had maybe a sister or something, and the sister got more attention, and so now she from that point on wanted to be a woman. I'm wondering if that's the problem, because that's usually what happens in a lot of families, is that the girl may get more attention, and so the boy gets butthurt about it and then now wants to become a woman. And I've seen that a lot. It's in your previous, what is it? Venomous, what are you talking about? It's in your previous video comments and at the 13-minute mark. Of what? You need to play what I sent you in the comments. Okay, I'm looking. Venomous, can you just come up here or something, because I don't see anything. I mean, I see your YouTube channel. Is that what you're wanting me to play, your YouTube channel, or can you just come up and explain what you need? Because I don't know. In the previous video. Oh, it's a video I posted to your comments. It's a video I posted. Well, I haven't looked at my comments today. You posted to my comments about this? Hang on. Hang on just a second. Let me see if I can find real quick my comments and see what's going on here. Go to the 13-minute mark and watch. This is exactly what I was talking about this morning. Okay, well, I'm not on that right now, so I will after I get done with this, because this is going to take a while, Venomous. And that was my live like 16 hours ago. It was the day before yesterday. So I'll go back to it after I get done, because I don't really want to go. I'll drop the link for you, because I'm trying to stay on topic of what I'm doing here, and I'm trying to play what happened last night. And there's the link. But I want to stay on topic. You know what I'm saying? I want to stay on topic. I don't want to go in different directions, because I have ADHD and I do that shit. And I'm trying to stay on topic and stay, because I got a long way to go. And that's why I'm going to continue playing this. I got a long way to go.
From a equality perspective of like, not, I really never felt like she's seen me as somebody that was equal. It was always a situation where it was like trying to prove to her that I'm on the same page, and I found myself having conversations with her, sometimes on the phone, sometimes text messages, emails.
I'm trying to get you. There you are. You're muted. Okay. You're muted again. You're muted again. You're muted.
Okay, there we go. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
What I had sent you was actually a video of a drag queen that actually tells the truth and actually sits there and talks about why they do this, that they're not going to weaponize it, they're not going to shove it down our throats, and they're not going to shove it down kids' throats. And it is a video. It is actually a video of people that do it and don't agree with Trump. But I found that very interesting, that this person that is a drag, and I respected everything they said. I found it very, very interesting. What?
I think you froze. I think you froze. Dell, we're going to talk about this after because I really need to move on. And I know it goes with what we're doing, but I need to move on and you're frozen. So we'll talk about this after. You can put the link in the back chat. Put the link in the back chat. Here. Dell, are you back? Okay, I'm going to remove you from stage and I'm going to continue on. But just put it in the back chat so I can go over it after I'm done with this. So, because I understand what you're talking about. And yeah, I would like to look at the video and go over it, but can you put it in the back chat, please? Thank you.
Streamyards, whatnot, where I went out of my way to ignore what were obvious signs of fuckery. And not just related to lies and things like pretend to be my friend and shit like that, and then you're going to come up on my panel and every time you're on my panel you're going to misgender me and call me a he, to the point where AC points it out on the shit show for Nicolina. It's like, how can you be so clueless? So
you're weaponizing that you are transgender, and that is fucked up, bitch. People call people names all the time. People misspeak. People fucking forget people's names, for fuck's sakes. And that's all you do is weaponize that you're a transgender. It's fucking disgusting. You really are a Karen. You know those Karens that cry all the time, cry wolf, pussy Karens that go, you're one of those that would go in a fucking place of business and try to get somebody fired because they didn't do what you wanted. That's what kind of fucking, you are a Karen. You picked the perfect name for yourself. Karen.
There were several times where I would be communicating with her about something and she would be like, oh yeah, I fabricated that. Oh yeah, I didn't tell the truth about that. Deeper and deeper. And it reached a boiling point about a month ago for me where I was going over like a list of things that I felt like had been done to her on the phone. We were having a phone conversation. And I was like, Nicolina, I can't believe that, you know, these people are doing this and that and this and that. And, you know, and now you guys, like you said, you have CPS coming to your house. And then she was like, oh, no, I lied about that.
BBY with cupcakes. Charlie calling the cops. And if Bernie had balls to drive to PA to fight Isaac. He will yell.
I was going and I was going through a list of things that I felt in the house. And then she said, no, I lied about that. And I said, wait, you lied? And so Jamie didn't call CPS? She said, no, I just made that up. And I kind of paused for like the call. And it was at that point that I realized that this woman is willing to say and do
Isaac, man. Damn, super chat.
Literally anything to not just and I realized at that point that I'm with a baddie. And no, I'm not talking like a baddie, like a shorty, someone who is really willing to lie about, I mean, she opened.
All right, hang on just a second. Had another problem. And it just said it wasn't playing sound again. So let's try this again. It's beginning to be a fucking bitch. God, do apologize, but this is beginning to be a bitch for real. Let me go out and come back in again because everything's frozen. Dell, I can't have you up here right now. My shit is fucked up. You got to put it in the back chat. So just go to private chat and put it there, babe, because I can't even have nobody up on stream right now. I can barely play my stuff. I'm having to replay it again, and it's just a fuck shit right now. So if you'll just put it in the back, that would be awesome. But I can't have anybody on panel right now. Just put it in private chat. I'm not being mean. I just can't bring you up right now. It's too much, running too much, and I can barely even do this, and I'm trying.
That this woman is willing
Yeah,
to
man.
say and
Damn
do
Isaac,
anything,
man. Damn super chat.
literally
IFKING
anything to not just gain some sort of an advantage, but manipulate. And like there's a scene from a movie where some guy looks at another guy and says, "Are we the baddies?" And I realized at that point that I'm with a baddie. And no, I'm not talking like a baddie, like a shorty or like a shawty, someone you want to fuck or anything like that. I'm talking about like I'm with a baddie, like someone who is really willing to lie. If he has showed up at her house, and then on the phone, she literally said, just calmly, like we were at Starbucks, like we were at Starbucks having a coffee or something. Oh no, I lied about that.
And she was blaming this on Jamie the entire time, and it never fucking happened.
She accused Jamie for, because Jamie.
This bitch is blaming Nick, saying that Jamie had called CPS and that she just kept blaming Jamie. And then this bitch is saying that Nicolina told her it never happened. And that's why she quit being friends with Nicolina. Is everybody hearing this correctly? Or are we having a problem? Put a 1 in the chat if you're hearing this correctly, please.
Question about it, and then she ran with that and then said, "Oh yeah, CPS has showed up,"
which would explain why she never had a receipt.
Well, it's hard to make a receipt whenever it's not true, and that's, I mean, and I think Alina is the type of person that is show and tell, and when there's fuck shit that happens against her, she's the first person to go online, show all of it, and then outrage for content. And we've all seen this. We've all seen it. And at the end of the day, I ignore. I'm not attacking the mean girls. There are several mean girls that I still feel are existing.
Yes, that was her big news that she wanted to tell Isaac is that Nicolina was talking to her one night last week on the phone. And when she said, it's bad that CPS was called and they were called on you. And then she says, Nicolina said, oh no, they never came to my house. And then that's when she said she changed her mind about Nicolina. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. That's when she changed her mind. Yeah, and then she made the whole chat think that it was after Peach and Ghost stuff, but I know when Nick said it, it was before Peach and Ghost came out with it. I know it was after. So, she made the whole chat think that it was before, so it could set up a foundation to make it look like, oh, she got him called on her, and then now Peach and Ghost are coming out with it. And so it was all fuck shit, and I don't believe the bitch anyway, because she lied all night long. But she has no receipts, she don't know the date, and she did not record the call because she don't record no calls. She don't record calls. As sneaky as she is, yeah, she fucking does record calls. Bullshit. She fucking does. Don't let her lie to you.
Profiles, pictures, family's information, friends of friends. And there might not be that many OG Mean Girls left that came from Facebook, but they all get filtered to Facebook. They unsuspectingly, as a new member or initiated member, all their information gets recorded.
Wait,
in one way or another.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
When she said that she had CPS called on her, was this before Ghost and Peachy went?
There's just something about it that I don't, unless someone gives me permission to record the phone call, I'm like, okay, I'm going to record this now. I just don't do it. And so I don't have like a time date or like a date.
Oh, I also have a question, and I don't like to put people on spot, but I do have a question. Is Chica in here? Chica, are you in here? Is Chica in here? Has anybody seen Chica today? Anybody seen Chica today? Is Chica in here? Has she came in here yet? Okay, let me know when she comes in, because I want to talk to her about good morning, Kels. I want to talk to her about, she's modding for Karen, and she's modding for me, and I want to talk to her about that, because I absolutely cannot stand Karen, and I think that's a conflict of interest, actually. So I want to see which one she's going to pick. Because I don't want both of us to have her as a mod. My mods I trust as my friends, and if she mods for Karen, then it's going to be a conflict of interest for real. And I love Chica to death. I love her to death. No, not after what just happened, Nana. Not after what just happened last night with her and I. And her making fun of my brain injury, her making fun of my teeth. Fuck no. No. Yeah, there's no way. Before I was going to be okay with it, but until that bitch did what she did to me, I that's just conflict of interest, and I just don't want that. That's why I'm going to let Chica pick if she wants to, continue. If she wants to continue to mod for Karen, then she can. I just can't have her to mod for me, and that's not being mean to Chica, because I love Chica. Yeah, she made fun of my brain injury yesterday when she was live and said that Nicolina fell on top of me, that's how I got my brain injury. And then last night she was talking about my fucking teeth and talking about how I care about subs and all this fuck shit that Betty don't care about. Whether I got 10 or 1,000, I don't give a fuck. I do this because I enjoy doing this and I enjoy coming and talking to people. She was saying all kinds of fuck shit about me. All kinds. So she even lied and said I talked about her on my channel. Everybody who's been here knows I don't talk about that bitch. But when I wrote her the other night and I said, I'm not going to be friends with you and this was after she had lied and said she and went with Tiger, Ernie, Lightning Tiger. That's when I said I wanted nothing to do with her. And I said, that I could not be her friend if she is with, Ernie. And so she used that and twisted it and lied last night and said that I was talking about her in my live stream. Yes, bitch, I was talking about you in my live stream as you sat there and made fun of my brain injury, saying that Nick fell on me and shit like that. And that's why I got a brain injury and shit. That's what the fuck happened. But before that, I never talked about you. Not one fucking time did I ever talk about you. You're just jealous of women. And you know what? At least I have teeth to fucking eat because they were ripped out of my head, bitch. I went through so much trauma and my mouth hurts every day. And I have to work on my brain and my neck and everything else. Bitch, you're just a fucking bitch. I can't stand you. A lying bitch at that. So when somebody sees Chica, just let me know.
Okay, wait. So right now the chat is saying yes, that she a week and a half before Ghost and Peachy publicly put out their situation.
After it was
so
after
she lied about it.
No, it was after. It was after
it happened to her.
Karen,
she tried to get in front of it.
Karen made the whole chat think that's what happened. That is not what fucking happened. It was a week or two after. Yeah, she's two-faced. It was a week or two after Nicolina had heard about Ghost and Peach, and that and I believe Isaac had already done the video and shit, and then that's when she said that CPS had been at her house. It wasn't before. It was not before, but she made people believe that it was before, and she had everybody up in an uproar last night, you know. You did what, Kels? Yeah, I got an email on one of my videos because of my mouth. Well, I could not imagine why. What happened? Thank you, Raindrop. You are too, baby. In the beginning, I'm wondering if Karen called CPS on Peach just to blame Nick. Well, she said, I have another video I'm going to show you where she don't have a problem calling CPS on someone at all. And she lied about that straight to Steph's face. And she said, anyone. She don't have a problem to call CPS on anyone. It was after they had came online and after the video of Isaac playing their video. It was after that Nick said CPS came to her house. But Karen made them believe that it was before. So, yeah. Yeah.
And have her own situation out there. So that way when they get, come out with theirs, I think she was hoping that people would be like, oh, sure thing. But then they came with fucking receipts and facts and paperwork. And I don't think she was expecting all of that.
Yeah.
She has shown nothing.
It's to try to probe a little bit. But it was difficult for me because I'm not on Facebook and I was not a part of the Mean Girls chat. So I was very limited in my communications and being able to I can't. That's what she told me. At the end of the day, I told you, it's, you know, this is a situation where it's, you know, it's hearsay and that I didn't record it because I don't record phone calls. Yeah. And so if anyone ever talks to me on the phone, just know that I'm willing to swear on my mother that absolutely happened, and it changed everything within just a few seconds, within a 60-second period after she said that. I realized that was, I just, in my mind, as she was talking to me, I was trying to figure out how
Well, I find it quite suspicious that that's when she thought she needed to move away, because Ernie said last night, well, what I did to you was get you out of that fuck shit you was in. And aren't you free now? And then she's like, well, Isaac says that you're now controlling me. And he's like, you're going to listen to someone who has abusive charges against women, harassing charges against women? And she's like, I don't know anything about that. But Isaac's damn sure correct. She is being controlled by the dick that she has. And she knows it. Right. She don't like her. That's why. What would it matter if she put it on her dead mom? It wouldn't matter. It's like crazy. I don't even know, but it's crazy.
It's difficult. It's difficult whenever you have someone like her who uses fear and manipulation and lies to, you know, if someone breaks away, she'll do live streams. Any information she has, she'll use against you. And so all the things, you know, started rolling through my mind in terms of, you know, what's going to happen here, what's going to happen here. Obviously not during that phone call. Like, I didn't think about all of that during the phone call. But after I got off the phone call, I was like, holy shit. Like, what am I going to do? Like, this bitch is crazy, do it all.
Yeah, and like people asked for proof, asked for evidence, and her excuse was always like, you know, I don't answer to you, or I don't have to show anything. And it's like, well, any other time you would, so why is it different for this time? And now everything makes sense because people were already saying.
Just remember, don't ever trust Karen, that whether she records you or not, she's going to make up bullshit about you, and she's going to lie about you if you don't do what the captain wants, okay? So just know that she is a compulsive fucking liar like Ernie Shell. Her and Ernie Shell deserve each other. She probably doesn't bathe either. That's why she likes Ernie so much. And I think she sent him a text before she went up there to say, just go along with me. She could have or could have not. I don't know. And another thing, she said that I want her docs, or I have her docs and I want to make content out of it. Let me tell you something, Karen. I don't dox over here. If I actually wanted your motherfucking dox, I could damn sure get it. Trust and believe me. I could get it. I don't want your docs. I don't give a fuck who you were. I give a fuck who you are now. Okay? And even when your docs comes out, I'm not going to be reporting on it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who you was before. I give a fuck who you are now. You are so fucking jealous of me that you can't even fucking see straight with your glass eye. And that's pathetic. You're so jealous of every woman that is around you that you will backstab every fucking woman to get what you want because you are so fucking jealous. Sorry that I was born a female. There's nothing I can do about it. Sorry, I'm not confused as to who the fuck I am. And you are. Sorry, you hate your fucking life and you have no friends. All I said was I just sit around here and do what I want to do because I can. But I do got real life friends, bitch. I got friends from 31 years ago. I got friends from 10 years ago. I go visit as many friends as I want every fucking day. I choose not to. I don't want to go driving around and shit. I'm an older lady now. That's not my gig. That would be your gig, but your gig too busy waiting for Lightning Tiger to come poke you that you won't even have no friends. That's your fucking problem, not mine.
Thinking that it was a lie. I mean, like literally, I think the majority of the people were like, okay, you're just going to claim that CPS was called on you, they came to your house, whatever, and not show anything, like, you know. But yeah, she's going, you know, to great lengths, even to call, you know, a CPS worker and, you know, the office right where Ghost and Peachy live to verify if a caseworker is real. But when you want to ask her for some fucking proof and evidence, she didn't want to show anything. And then when we spoke about that last night, and let me just say, like, Karen didn't say this publicly, this was said privately. I asked Karen if she would come up and speak about this live. Offer. Karen wasn't like, let me come up there. Like, I literally was like, yo, I would.
Hold on, the video's dragging a little bit, so I'm going to pause it for a second and then put it back on because I want you to be able to hear what is being said.
I would like for you to tell this live. And she didn't jump at it either. You know, like I had to kind of just talk to her a little bit because, you know, she was very worried about, you know, people coming after her. And that's a shame that you have to be worried about that just because happen to them just because they leave.
And there's one thing I really want to quickly comment. Jamie Grothman is he just now posted a few minutes ago. He said, Karen, as a result of you folding only under pressure, I can't wait to get your information. Unlike you, I'm not afraid of anyone on the platform. You left me hanging, so good luck, Karen. Good luck. I'm not sure what he means by you left me hanging. I don't know if he did a stream and asked me to.
So instead of doing this interview with, and if you could see Isaac, I'm going to show you something right now. He's actually very perturbed of what the fuck shit she's doing right now. Let me see if I can change this layout to show you what. Look at how he looks while she's talking, because she's not talking to him. She's talking to someone in the comments. And he's just like, fuck, man, I'm just trying to fucking talk to you, bitch. Like, stop talking to people in the fucking comments. But he doesn't say it. He's just like, look at his look. That tells you right there. He's like, can you just shut the fuck up? And I'm thinking that too, because she said in a video a while ago, she'd call on anybody. Anybody. But look at Isaac while she's talking to a person who commented. Instead of talking to Isaac, she's talking to a person that commented. Look. His very talent right now. And if I can keep it playing like this, I will.
I'm not sure. But what I will say is, unlike most Mean Girls, not only did I break away from the Mean Girls live like 3 days ago, but I did it in real time, and I unmodded all the Mean Girls all within like a 3-minute period while people were on panel chit-chatting, and I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
It all happened in the side chat. Most Mean Girls, they get
Unmuted me.
They get ousted, and Nicolina goes live and decides to boot them and kick them out, and then it's like this thing where it's like you get scorned, but I didn't vote.
So this was the thing. I never said a bad word about the woman. I always called her by her pronouns. I was always nice to her. I was always her friend, and she unmodded me. And then she was talking fuck shit about me the day after, the next day, about my brain injury and shit. And then when I went up there to ask her the question, she started talking about my fucking teeth. She wouldn't even answer the fucking question. She started talking about my looks, my teeth, my wigs, all that shit. I still model for wigs, bitch. What you gonna do about it? Maybe you need to go get you a wig, so maybe you might look a little bit like a woman with your hairline.
I chose to walk away on my live stream, and I unmodded them all as they ran to Jimbo, as they ran to the echo chamber, and I told them to go to the echo chamber. So no,
I will say this. I think and I don't know much about the situations between you and other people. You know what I mean? I don't know much about that. But I will say, if you feel that you
So why did you unwrench me? I keep saying this in the thing. I'm not a mean girl. I couldn't understand why she unwrenched me, and I couldn't understand the problem that she had with me. But now I know what it is. She's jealous of me, point blank. And then she brought up my teeth and my brain injury so people wouldn't like me. No, bitch. I went live without my teeth in. Do you not know? See, I guess you don't know much about me, because I went live with my teeth not in to show people that, accidents can happen and you can actually lose your teeth, and the process that I went through, and don't feel guilty about it or anything else. If you have to have dentures or semi-permanent dentures or, implants or whatever you have to have, don't feel bad about yourself. Still love yourself. But see, that's something that if your teeth got knocked out of your fucking head, you wouldn't be able to go live and camera up and show people that it's okay and make people feel human again, because a lot of people do wear dentures or semi implants or implants or stuff like that because something happened with their teeth. At least I have fucking teeth and I can fucking eat, bitch. But you don't know what it feels like every day. My mouth hurts because they had to sew my jaw. They had to give me new bone. Like, you're a fucking bitch, period. You don't even fucking brush your teeth. You're with the nasty motherfucker that don't bathe or brush his teeth. And then you want to say something about me? Fuck you.
You're not there anymore. You know what I mean? Like last night, you and Stephh squashed it live. That's cool. That you guys were able to put this and you get that done. The other people that feel like you do, I would say go for it. But I do know that, and we kind of talked about this as well. There is one person that I think does want to have a conversation with you. I did speak to them, and they pretty much said that it won't be like a shit show, but that they do want to speak to you after I did tell that I spoke to you. I did say, you know, hey, she seemed like she would want to speak to you live. Are you down for that right now?
Right now, yeah, sure.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and get Steph the link. Give me a second. But before we kind of switch over to that, what you heard is what you heard. Nicolina said that CPS was called on her, and she said that about a week and a half before Ghost and Peachy came out with their story. The only difference is their story was real. But now the question is, why would you lie about that a week before they came out with the story unless you knew that happened? How would you know? Nicolina? Very, very, very interesting. The timing on that is very weird. There's no way to sugarcoat that. Like the timing of that whole there's something there. Steph, I see you on lane.
I kind of she was obviously hurt by what happened to the community hall meeting, and then after that, she, in my opinion, she detracted from the attention by claiming that this had happened to her. It's a tactic. It is something. It's damage control, and it's one of the long list of things she has said as a lie to manipulate people.
All right, sorry about that. It lost connection to my browser and lost connection to my mic. We just have to keep going. I'm sorry about this. I'm so sorry about this, but this is fuck shit. I know, but this is just the only way we can do this. It's better if I just put it over like that. It was doing better.
Engage.
One second. Since nobody's always here, Mr. Nobody, I made you a managing mod so that you can drop people's links. And also, slow down the chat or whatever needs to be done. Subscriber mode only, things like that, because I know you know how to do that. And so congratulations to being a manager, moderator. I trust you. I don't think you're going to do anything to fuck up my channel. But if you could put it on subscriber mode only, that would be cool. Oh, Just Wimbles is here. But I just want to make sure, Just Wimbles, do you know how to do all that? Because I didn't see none of my mods. Hang on one second. Let me see. Hang on. I have to remove you as a standard mod and make you a managing mod. So when you're not here, I have two. I have Just Wimbles and I have Mr. Nobody because Mr. Nobody's in here most every time. Okay. So now you have the power to do that. If you guys could put it on subscriber mode only, that would be cool. Whoever can do it. Okay, so get prepared for her to lie her fucking ass off straight to Steph's face. That's what you're watching right now is X Factor Transformer going to lie straight to Steph's face. Can you not hear anything? Can't hear anything? Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me go back. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to reshare again. It must have unhooked it or something again. Well, it is what it is, so we're just gonna keep on going. All right, let me know if you got audio.
We don't. I don't hate Karen. Okay, that's the other thing.
She hates.
But I was just on the shit show, and for whatever reason, she decided to target me out of it.
Okay.
I never came at Karen. I never did. Next thing I know, I got a CPS showing up at my house.
Oof. Karen, what's your side of that?
Well, I mean, the timeline between that conversation, the first night of panel, and yes, showing up at your house, very range between that timeline is
Took it off again. So we're gonna have a problem during this whole thing. I gotta stop streaming again, start streaming again, because it just took it off again. That's why I'm trying not to stop it very much.
Side. I was just on the shit show.
Okay, so she was on the shit show, and they started having a problem because Stephh was laughing, and that pissed bitch boy off here.
And not, I guess not your side,
well,
like, kind of what was done that pissed you off to the point where you guys hate each other.
I don't hate Karen. Okay, that's the other thing.
She hates.
But I was just on the shit show. Like, I was just a participant on a show where some things were said that were offensive to Karen, and for whatever reason, she decided to target me out of it.
Okay.
I never came at Karen. I could have. It would have been real easy for me to do so, but I never did. Next thing I know, I got a CPS showing up at my house.
Oof. Okay. Fuck. Karen, what's your side of that?
well, I mean, the timeline between that conversation, the first night of the panel, and CPS showing up at your house is a very when that timeline is a few weeks. And there was a lot that took place during that time. But
did any of that come from me? Between what had happened, but did I ever come at you? No, it's not being in the weeds. It's let's be factual, right? Like, you can come at me all day, but instead you get is what you did.
No, I did not.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
No,
Karen, seriously?
No.
Somebody needs to call. That's what you said.
No, I did not.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're just not going to be honest in this conversation then?
Okay. So you hear how she says, no, she did not. Okay. So I'm going to go to Nick's live this morning and show you a different side because it's a whole different side. So she said, don't play the first part. Okay. Can't play the first part. And we're going to see like what fuck shit she does do. It was 13. Let's see. Timestamp was 13. Hang on just a second. 1340. Okay. 1340. She says a bunch of fuck shit here, but this is where I believe she starts saying shit about it. So let me share it.
To be funny, I was trying to defuse the chat, and you decided to attack me out of all people? And you say that I want to make everything about me when I was there supporting you? Bitch, I was there supporting you. I was following your rules.
She's talking.
What you said you didn't want people to do. You said you didn't want people to talk shit in chat. And Leslie, you decided.
Hang on.
I want to make everything about you.
9 minutes. Few minutes. She says it. Really?
Not get a pass. All that shit. I can.
Right.
That.
Yeah.
Understand where you are coming from, where it comes to certain things that you have a problem with when it comes to like anger, all that shit. Sympathize with that a little bit. Not the pass. And you.
But I'm gonna go shit about Steph.
Oh, there's people that fucking hate me on that fucking live chat. And I asked you, actually, I asked in chat.
Hey, Markella. Hey, Chica, I have a question, babe. Okay, let's see. You said, hey, I can tell you are having issues, but I heard what you said. I was moving. Right now, after the last 2 days, I'm walking away from her. She's hurt several. I care for her. Hope that answers your question. Okay, thank you, love. I just didn't want it to be, like a situation, to where it wouldn't be good for us. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that you chose me.
Who wants to wrestle me at WrestleMania? Who wants to challenge me at a steel cage at WrestleMania?
I'm trying to get where
I was in your chat supporting you, trying to be funny, trying to defuse.
It's going after. I'm trying.
You had 200 plus people in your chat.
Trying to.
Why?
So, it was
It was interesting. It was all right. Let's go back to February 21st, 2024.
Because this fits right, Steph.
I do not understand some of the shit that's happening. I think that people are too far into their fucking feelings. Really my business, but I could tell that she has a bone to pick with me.
Between her and Leslie, but I'm trying to get to
chat because I thought I was being funny. Who wants to wrestle me at WrestleMania? Who wants to everything needs to be about you? And I've noticed that. And if you're going to call me out, if anyone wanted to wrestle me and still,
but I'm trying to get to the part.
Did everyone hear
Yeah.
that? She was talking about Steph. Didn't she just deny that? Talking about Steph. Betty, I will. Is that what Karen just said? Let's play that again.
report Steph to the CPS. Would you do that for anybody else? Of course I would. Me, like it's a fucking interrogation. Are you serious? Well, Karen, if you CPS would do that for any, of course I would. If I seen anybody this shit right here, let me tell you something, Leslie. So you didn't play the video if I didn't think they were already aware of it. Where's this shit at?
I'll be right there. Oh, dang. I'll be right there. Oh, dang.
What I'm calling you. It was stupid.
What?
It's just great.
What?
Oh shit. You fucking park anywhere in your driveway.
Stop knocking on my door, Cody.
Okay. You didn't mute yourself, you're gonna do that. Now they're gonna say you're a kid abuser. Oh. You don't learn at all. You never learn.
Do you all see that? I'll play the first couple seconds again of her forgetting her children.
Then she says she wants to play the victim, saying that I'm torturing her children. What the fuck is CPS? It is for children. Child Protection Services, bitch.
When she's fucking snorting drugs? Nail polish.
No, she said she was doing her fucking nails and she bent down and someone else was snorting on the fucking thing. And you took clips and ran with it like you do everything. Because you're not that good at what you do.
Why are you snorting nail powder, bitch?
Why are you someone and their kids, bitch? Oh, that's right. Because you'll never have any. You're jealous of the kids too, aren't you?
Instead, you wanted to ask me questions about whether or not I would report anyone else to CPS.
3 years later, February the 21st, 2024, she was still calling Stephanie a bitch, still calling Steph a bitch, and still saying that she would call CPS on her and on anybody. But then when she talked to Stephh, which you guys just heard, she said she'd never do that. That's not her. She don't do stuff like that.
But you didn't want to bring up Stephh snorting fucking drugs and yelling at her kids.
See, she immediately says that Stephh was snorting drugs and yelling at her kids. So who is she weaponizing CPS for? The kids. Who did she bring up? The kids. And then she acted dumb as fuck on this panel and said she never would ever go after her kids. She never went after her kids. She did nothing with her kids. Nothing.
Okay. If that's the way we're going to play it, you're bad. I come to your stream, support you. I try to.
So can you believe that this bitch actually, now I'm going to go back to Stephh again. And this bitch actually just in February was still talking about Stephh 3 years later, stating how she snorts cocaine, snorts drugs, and then how she would call CPS on anybody doing that, and she would damn sure call CPS on Stephh. Okay? Everybody heard that, right? Everybody heard that? Put a 1 in the chat if everybody heard that, please. Because I'm going to the next part where she is been denying it in front of Stephh. Denying that she had anything to do with her children, denying she brought her children in it, when she even said she was yelling at her children. She was high and yelling at her children. Now, if you remember, there was another girl that she did this to as well. And I can't remember her name, but she threatened CPS on another girl that wouldn't talk to her. Another girl that would not talk to her that came over to Easy's and they had it out. And I know who she is, but I can't think of her name. She was stalking this girl, literally stalking her, calling her, blowing up her phone, everything, and stalking this girl. And then since she didn't get the response she wanted, she said she was going to call CPS on her. Yeah, we're bringing out the facts today, expecting liar. You lied on panel last night straight to Steph's face because that's what you are, as a fucking liar. And then you just said you didn't say nothing about her kids, but you just said she was high and yelling at her kids. And if you see anyone doing that on camera, that you are going to call CPS, and yes, you would call CPS. You lying fucking bitch. Now, we go back to the next one where she's just sitting there lying to Stephh. Now, listen real good how she lies. Ashley XOXO. Yes, she stalked the fuck out of Ashley XOXO. And then since Ashley was getting a divorce, she then brought her kids in it and said she was going to call CPS on her kids. At the same time that she was running around and saying what Hormaxer wanted to fuck 14-year-olds, it was okay and it was normal, and taken up for a pedophile. Yeah. So here we go where she lies to Steph's face, and she can't stop lying.
You to do the same thing that you've just claimed. Like, you asked me to bring up the video of me specifically saying that.
Okay, I'll get you the
now. Okay, so question would be,
when I made that comment, remember how you screenshot Isaac?
Wait, I thought you didn't make that comment. Are you admitting now that you made the comment?
We totally talked.
Actually did make the comment. Okay.
When have I ever said that I didn't make that comment?
2 seconds ago.
Wait, you're saying that I never made a comment? I literally talked about it. You brought it up last night, and I talked about it with you. So I don't understand.
She did on her stream last night. Screenshot, and I asked her about it. She did confirm on her stream last night that she did make that.
Now I want to let you know, Isaac, she lied straight to your face as well. She lied straight to your face as well. And so I'm going to send this video to you when I'm done.
That comment. But
okay. So it's confirmed.
Rich, you said, "Oh, I was just trolling."
And the first thing that you said, Steph, was this is old news. This has happened before. I've already had CPS.
Yeah.
So
you didn't do better than that. You just replayed the same shit again and again and again.
And so you're saying.
See, she doesn't remember and didn't know that clip was recorded of her talking about Steph. Still, February 21st, 2024, and talking about her children and how she was high, snorting drugs, and was yelling at her kids, and that she would call CPS on her. She would call it on anybody. Let's not forget that while she plays dumb and she plays a pink Birdo on here.
Said that this happened 2 years ago. If you did not want CPS to be called, then why are you on YouTube appearing as though you were snorting something? That's what I said in my live stream.
Karen,
that is not what you said. You said she is a fucking, she snorts fucking cocaine. She snorts drugs. She yells at her kids. Somebody needs to call CPS on her. You should call CPS on her. And if you see anybody else doing this fuck shit, you will call CPS on them. That she yells at her children. She yells at her children, which means the bitch, you brought her children in it. Like she said.
Everyone ran with it and said, "Oh, that's Karen is encouraging people to actively call." And I would like to share this.
You did.
If you don't mind, I didn't call.
No, I didn't say that you called, but you definitely encouraged people to do so.
No, I did not. So, would you mind? Would you mind, Isaac? I have something here that I feel like will.
Here we are 2 years later. Here we are 2 years later. And you're still making fucking videos of Steph. You are so fucking jealous of women. It's you know what's so sick is that you are a fucking stalker of women on YouTube, and you think you are better than all the women on YouTube. But guess what? You're sadly mistaken. You nasty piece of shit. Put your dick back on you because you don't even pass for a woman. Leave the kids alone.
I will share this, and if you don't mind, I'd like to just play it. This is actually today.
For sure. What, the clips from today?
Yeah. Okay. I got the screen. It's loaded for you.
Okay. Give me a second.
It's like it's a minute and 57 seconds.
Now, this is dumb as fuck because I noticed it right away. She was leading questions with this guy. She was leading him when she recorded him and shit. She is not good at this. She is not fucking good at this at all. And everybody noticed it. This actually made her look worse.
The Lightning Tigers panel today, and I went up.
Okay.
Hey, he's a total piece of shit.
What's up, X Factor? How are you doing?
So I wanted to, there's a lot of people that are saying a lot of shit in the background. I just wanted you to, for the record, you know, have I ever done anything to influence you to call CPS on anyone?
Nope.
Have I ever directly emailed or called you or went on into your stream and anywhere and asked you anybody?
You don't have me on Discord or any social media. I
have no communication on my screen.
I mean, I did you for your Discord just today.
Yeah, but I don't have a Discord though.
I just messaged you today on your Discord. Oh, you got a Discord? And then she says, "Oh, I don't got a Discord." But then she was on Isaac's last night from the Discord. Make it make sense, bitch. You ain't no skip tracer. You are not good at lying. See, lies always come back to bite you in the ass, Ernie Shell. You're Mrs. Ernie Shell, for sure. Because all you do is lie. But lies come back to haunt you, and you can't remember your lies after so many fucking years, and then you got to play stupid and dumb, and this is the worst thing you could have ever done, because you leaded the guy with questions, and then he told you, I just talked to you on Discord today. I don't have a Discord. Bullshit. How did you get a hold of Isaac? From Discord. How did you come in? Discord. Oh, I get it now. But you've had it since 2014. You've had Discord. Very interesting.
I don't have a Discord.
Yeah, I don't. Who's saying that? I mean.
Well, they're just putting out narratives. They're putting out narratives that I asked you to call CPS or that Nicolina asked you to call CPS. But the truth is, you do what you want and you do it on your own accord.
Oh, look at you telling him exactly what to say.
When you do something, you do it.
I mean, I'm not impressed.
Is that the truth?
I know my behavior was wrong.
All right, can we let the clip play and then you can talk?
No, I love the coaching. The coaching is great.
The coach.
You've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah.
Let's let the clip play.
I'm not impressed with my behavior.
Yeah,
I know my behavior was wrong. I should not have done it.
Okay. All right. I'll go back because she keeps interrupting it.
I'm not impressed with my behavior. I know my behavior was wrong. I should not have done it. That was the one time I called CPS, and obviously I'm not gonna do shit like that again. But I done it because for my own reasons, not for Nicolina or you. Done it for my own reasons.
And I just want to clear my own name. I mean, and I appreciate you for your honesty. And you know, I've never. Did I have anything to do with influencing you to call CPS?
No.
I appreciate you.
Okay, so this wouldn't influence someone to call CPS. Give me 1 second here. This would do nothing to influence you, right, Karen? This would not influence anyone, right, Karen? Right? This right here that you're going to say would not influence a damn soul, right?
She wants to act like she's a victim, like I'm targeting her children when she's fucking snorting drugs. Oh, she went back and said it was nail powder. That was her defense, that it was nail powder. Why are you snorting nail powder, bitch? No. You didn't want to bring that up, did you, Leslie? Instead, you wanted to ask me questions about whether or not I would report anyone else to CPS. But you didn't want to bring up Steph snorting fucking drugs and yelling at her kids. Okay, if that's the way we're going to play it, you're bad faith and you need to check your fucking attitude. That's the truth. That's the truth. I come to your stream, support you. I try to tell jokes. I use emojis. I try to be an active member tonight of your stream. And you highlight my comment and attack me and then investigate me while ignoring a bitch who's snorting drugs, claiming to be the victim. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking kidding me? No, fuck that shit. And Steph wants to talk about, oh, you know, it's not okay to go real life when her fucking friends have a Discord channel with a server, a channel. They have a Discord server and they have a channel that is dedicated for doxing people. It's a channel full of dozens and dozens of PDF documents. And each document is labeled with the person's first name, their middle initial, and their last name. And every document has all these people's, like, so whatever person you click on that belongs to that document, it has their addresses, their phone numbers, all of their neighbors, any associates, anything.
Okay, let's go back again to the fuck shit you said about Steph.
Powder, bitch.
Karen just said.
So you didn't play the video. If I see anybody shit right here on YouTube, I would absolutely contact CPS.
Wow, you would what? You would absolutely contact CPS. Remember what she said, ladies and gentlemen. She would absolutely contact CPS.
If I didn't think they were already aware of it. Where's this shit at?
If I didn't think they were already aware of it. So she's automatically accusing Steph of doing drugs when Steph didn't. And then she's saying she absolutely would call CPS, which means that involves the children, right? And then saying that she's running around drugged up, yelling and screaming at her children.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
Why don't call you? It was
Yeah.
stupid.
What?
Get your shit straight.
What? I have a shit ticket.
Bullshit. You fucking parallel park anymore to get your driveway.
Stop knocking on my door, Kelly.
Okay. You didn't get yourself to go do that. Now they're going to say you're a kid abuser.
Okay, so she's saying, stop coming through the door, Kelly. Okay? She's not getting up and beating the fuck out of her kids or anything else. Parents do yell, Karen. We know you're not a fucking parent, but sometimes you gotta say shit. I gotta tell my dog sometimes, quit doing that, Victoria. No, mama means no. That doesn't mean you gotta go call CPS. That means that she's being a good mother and reprimanding her child, which is what a lot of people should be doing in this fucking world.
You don't learn at all. You never learn.
Do you all see that? I'll play the first couple seconds again of her fucking snorting drugs. She wants to act like she...
You're automatically accusing her of snorting drugs when that was edited. Clearly, you can see it's edited and you can see she bent down, but she's not snorting drugs. I've been hearing about this for years. I didn't know you was the fucktard fucking started it.
She's a victim? Like I'm targeting her children when she's fucking snorting?
Yeah. You're targeting her children.
Drugs?
You don't know for 100% fact she's snorting drugs. You just took that clip and fucking ran with it. And if I would have known that you was the bitch behind this years ago, I would have never had nothing to do with you. Because I remember this whole ordeal. I would have never had nothing to do with you.
Oh, she went back and said it was nail powder. That was her defense, that it was nail powder. Why are you snorting nail powder, bitch?
She said she was doing her nails. She'll say it in the clip with Isaac as well. I was doing my nails.
No. Ed, you wanted to ask me questions about whether or not I would report anyone.
Yeah, she said she was doing her nails and stuff, and that's what it looked like to me, that she was blowing nail dust off her desk. And somebody else was snorting in the other thing. But she put this clip together, made it look like it is, because that's what she does. She puts clips together so that people will call CPS and ruin people's lives. Isn't that right, Karen? But then on Isaac's, you act like you never did nothing to fucking ruin a kid's life. You would never call CPS.
Someone else to CPS. But you didn't want to bring up Steph snorting fucking drugs and yelling at her kids. Okay? If that's
See, you're attacking her kids. I can't wait for Isaac to hear this.
the way we're going to play it, you're bad faith and you need to check your fucking attitude. That's the truth. That's the truth.
You're an evil pup. We've had enough of you because now we know you lie. Now we're going to go back and watch you lie straight to Steph's face in front of Isaac and act like you don't know nothing. You don't know a damn thing. Nothing. You never went after her kids. You never did nothing. You're innocent.
Truthfinder is so honest.
That's directly from the
okay, so wait.
He directly
tell me,
admits.
Karen, you tell me, when are we supposed to believe Truthfinder and when are we not?
I mean, in this case, Truthfinder has no reason to lie about
we
this
should
because
believe
he's
him
literally
now?
he's literally admitting that he's the one who did it.
Okay.
Now, there is one point
but there's
that
other...
I do want to make on this. Okay. Now, I guess this in the middle, outside looking in, unbiased perspective here. This is a guy who's admitting to making false CPS calls on somebody. He's not the best source of
no, he has zero credibility. None.
Because this guy, you know, he's a piece. Check. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the equivalent.
Karen, you seem like the opportunistic flip flopper.
Jeez.
Like that ain't gonna clear your name, girl. Sorry. Ain't gonna happen. He's got no credibility. He's a fucking retard. You do. That's what you did. And you know it. You gaslit him so fucking hard with your fuck that you promoted on your streams, and God knows wherever else. And that's what led to it. I'm not saying that you made the call. Absolutely had everything to do with that call being made and that bitch showing up to my house.
So I specifically asked Truthfinder, did I influence you in any way?
Yeah, okay. Again, he's not credible, no. Karen. He's not credible.
If the person who admits that they called CPS and admits that I had nothing to do with his doing it.
No, sorry, that doesn't clear you.
Okay, hold on. I think the point now, Steph is making a valid point because the guy is a piece of shit. He can't be used as a source to tell. I can see her point of view because, you know, you kind of told him, like, you kind of were like, you know, you do stuff on your own. You don't need anybody's, you know what I mean? So it did come off as coaching.
Top notch. Lovely.
But I do want to give you a chance to, so I'm going to give her a chance to speak. You know what? I'll set a time limit. Let's go. No interruption. 60 seconds. You're on the clock.
Wait. Before we do that, can I just say one thing? Just real quick. Karen, if
soon and say, "Can I get 2 minutes?" So we'll just do the 60 seconds. Constant Sue, I'll leave you to your 2 minutes. So Steph.
No sound. No
Play that
sound.
video over and over.
Wait, no sound. There's sound. Put a 1 in the chat if we had sound. Put a 2 if we did not have sound. Oh, okay.
Over, and I absolutely put you in a bad light, and I absolutely mentioned that you had want CPS to be called on you at that time.
Oh, girl, you said I needed it again.
No, I never did that.
Yeah, you did. You came into Ace chat. Boy needs to call CPS on her. That's what you said.
Hold on. We got it. Keep it fair. We got to keep it fair.
I said, Steph,
Karen, go ahead and finish.
CPS is not going to like. Yeah, I said, Steph, heads up. CPS is not going to like the sorting video. That was the first German lady playlist. Do better. Blah blah blah. Now, that was your defense, and then when I went live, I highlighted that. This clip is from years ago. And if you didn't want CPS to be called, why do you have this clip? Why is it still on YouTube? Why haven't you reported it? Why isn't it a concern for you? If CPS showed up at your... Why is it still allowed? Why is German lady still allowed to have this? And if it's false information, you should hit it with a privacy strike. So it really bothered me, and I reviewed the footage. And did I make you look bad?
Right now, I don't give a fuck what clip you see about me on the goddamn internet. My kids aren't in it. It's me. That's just me. Even if we were to pretend for a second that I was actually doing what you try to portray me as doing, it has fuck all to do with my children.
That's a good point.
That's what you do. That's what people like you do. And that's what fucking pisses me off. Come at me all you want, but don't bring my goddamn kids into it. And because you like to gaslight people, and because, oh my God, she bent down on the table, you have some...
Technical difficulties. Just give me 1 second. Technical difficulties. We're going to get through this, though. We're almost there. So in a minute, she's going to lie and say she never brought the children into it, but I proved you all that she did.
Snore in the background. You got to bring my goddamn kids into it? Fuck you for that. You got proof of nothing. There's no video clips out there of me doing anything. Nothing. But you have to take that, twist it, grind it into the fucking ground, and try to put my kids on it. Fuck you for that.
Okay. So, Steph, my intentions were to attack you with that stream.
Sorry, but you did. Look,
My
if you didn't
intentions-
know I had kids, you didn't children, they would have never changed. But you had them targeted. That shit.
Do you herself just going to do on the fact? Because I mean, listen, I will say,
have a clip like that that's floating around.
If you didn't know that I
Well, we just showed the clip like that was floating around from February 21, 2024, bitch. You was still talking about Steph and her kids. You are a goddamn stalker. You did the same thing to Ashley XO when she didn't want to be your fucking friend anymore. You're a fucking stalker, and the person that should probably be behind bars should be your ass, not your stalker's ass. It was probably the other way around. You probably stalked the fuck out of them because they didn't want nothing to do with you because you was a man and you lied about your gender. And then you fucking stalked them until they fucking had enough. And then when they had enough, then you fucking called the law and had them fucking arrested and shit when you pissed them off enough. That's the way I see it. Because you are indeed a fucking stalker. It's been almost 3 fucking years and you're still talking about this woman and her kids. You can't let shit go. You'll still be talking about Nick, me, and the Mean Girls for another fucking 3 years.
had them, the clip that you had would have had nothing to do with them.
But like I said, Isaac, you don't have a clip like anything like that, or remotely like that floating.
Oh, and I'm gonna show it to Isaac, bitch.
Bent down on a period. You don't have that. That doesn't exist.
So may I ask, why do you allow the German lady playlist with like 50 videos?
What do you mean, do I allow it? Do you know how many times I report and you deal with whatever? I can't, there's nothing I can do about that.
Can you ask her to take it down?
Fuck German dude. I'm not going to ask her for shit. If some retard like you is going to run around with that same narrative, fun. I'm just going to know that that's what you're willing to do.
So what I would like to do is apologize to you, and I did that back in March on a panel, and you said, fuck you, Karen.
You know why? You know why that was my response?
Why?
Own it.
What is owning it to you?
I think what she's looking for is she's looking for you to own the comment and just
yeah, come after you.
Like
yeah, that's what you did.
We got to take it off, stop it, go back, bring it back up. I'm sorry about this, but it is what it is, but we're getting there. We're getting through it.
CPS was almost, practically weaponized, because even though CPS, that is kind of the same thing that Nicolina is being accused of right now, which is putting out a narrative that other people can see and run with, and then they can go and make that call based off of something that they seen you say. So I think that's
children.
You need to own it.
If you didn't know that I had kids, then you could call me a drug addict all day long. I don't give a shit. Go ahead, call me. I don't give a shit. You brought my.
Sorry, technical difficulties again. So she's going to admit that she did fuck shit against her, but won't admit that she said fuck shit against her children, which we all just heard. So fuck you, Karen. You didn't think that this video existed, bitch.
But at no point in time did I intend on using your children.
Karen, did you mention CPS?
Not your kids.
Did you? Yes. Did you mention CPS?
I can't. Okay.
Exactly. That's why Isaac is just like kids. You even said, quote unquote, she was high and yelling at her kids. And yes, I would call CPS on her or anyone that is doing that and they don't know about it, to bring it to their attention, which is exactly what you did to that guy. Was just brainwash the fuck out of him until he called. And then you brought him up and you was like coaching him on what the fuck to say. And by the way, Nicolina wasn't even around 2 or 3 years ago. So why did you say Nicolina or I to that guy? You're weird as fuck.
CPS stands for Child Protective
Thank you.
I mean, so I get what she's saying, Karen. It's CPS is about kids. So when that's brought up in a situation like that is doing what she's saying. It's not like you said, I'm going to call the police. You know what I mean? That would be different. If you're like, oh, the police ain't going like this. What I know, okay, not a lot involved in her. But to say CPS, child, now that's a whole new ball game. That now it's saying child protect video is a shot straight because his parents.
I mean, I understand. I mean,
you do understand their job, and you did it to her kids. You wanted CPS called on her kids, but you're a lying bitch, and you're sitting here lying straight to Steph's face, saying that there's no video out there saying that.
I do hope, though, that you can at least see that I was specifically using a troll tactic to attack her.
That is not a troll tactic when you say, I will damn sure call CPS when she's snorting drugs and yelling at her children. That's not a fucking troll, bitch. And then showing that video clip over and over and over like a fucking stalker would do. That's not a troll, Karen. Do you know the difference between trolling someone and actually going real life on someone? Yeah, you do not know the difference, because if you was trolling, you'd say, oh, that fucking bitch, I think she's snorting drugs. Here, look at this. I think she's snorting drugs. But you would not bring her children into it if it was a fucking troll. You specifically said she was high, snorting drugs. She snorted drugs. She was high and yelling at her kids. And you would damn sure call CPS on her or anyone else that was doing that to let them be aware. That is what you said, your words.
And I specifically did not.
A troll tactic Oh my god.
I mean, it was dirt. I was throwing dirt. You threw dirt. They threw dirt.
And that's how I started this conversation, was finding out that I was on. Oh, wait, let me finish. Or Steph was like, I didn't you. I didn't. I've always referred to you as Karen. I've never come after you. But I didn't use any of my troll tactics against you. Do you know what that looks like, Karen? Like, I used to troll online. I haven't in about a year now. I don't play those games. I was just having a problem with you.
AC's room with the mean girls, you know, being your friends. And then you said fuck shit to her and said, somebody needs to call CPS on her again. Then you ran back to the mean girls and said, oh, they're hurting my feelings over my transgenderness. Oh, they're hurting me. And Nick took up for you when it was you that did all this fuck shit. You're a pussy. You're the biggest pussy I think I've ever came around. Even women aren't even as big of pussies as you.
And if those are your troll tactics, then it's a good thing
that I'm going to roll.
You did.
No point in time that I involve CPS directly against your kids. And
oh my god! Do we have to go over gaslighting again? Yeah. You coached him. You coached him real good.
I didn't coach him.
Yeah, great. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I didn't speak to him.
Again, you just said at no point did you want to hurt her kids. Well, when you're saying shit like she was high and yelling at her kids, and I would damn sure report it to CPS on her, and anybody else should report CPS on her. And if anybody else was doing that, I would report CPS and let them be notified as to what she was doing. You're a sick bitch. Play stupid all you want, but you're sick.
Watch that stream.
And this is why I can't just say, you're forgiven, Karen. We're cool, because you won't own it.
Yeah.
Just own it, dude.
Listen, real talk. The comment itself, whether it's trolling, regardless, that comment is pretty bad. Because the whole climate right now, and I want you to think of what the climate is right now when it comes to Nicolina. The climate is not that Nicolina called CPS. Let's say I'm up here and I'm calling someone a cunt bitch, and someone comes in my chat and says CPS is not going to like that. It's not that person doing it. Somebody else could be in that chat and see that comment and be like, you know what, they're right. I'm going to be the one to do it. Just like I go back to they want to be the one that doesn't miss, right? And I mean, fuck. At the Republican National Convention, they had to shoot somebody that showed up with a fucking rifle. So that's what
they had. Hulk Hogan on there tonight.
Well, yeah, it's like that's what happened. It's like people hear stuff, they want to act on it, which is, and that's just how it worked with Nicolina. She repeatedly said stuff about people, and someone acted on it. All Steph is saying.
But in this case, we know who acted on it, and that was under you.
True.
Yeah, but you gaslit the fuck out of him, Karen. Stop it.
He admitted that I didn't.
What she said.
No, but
he told the truth. And wait a second, Isaac. The truth is, Truthfinder UK has been attacking and feuding with Steph and Bird and Katie long before I even.
Technical difficulty. That outage today. It's really been a rough thing for us, but we're going to keep on going. I've got it on 1.25, so it'll speed up a little bit. and be a little bit better.
Do the same thing.
And you know what,
just being
Karen?
blamed for
Actually,
this because I'm
you
the
know,
newest
no,
person.
Karen, wait, you're absolutely right. Almost a year before you came around, and he never did anything like that to me. He never went real life on me. He never made fake food orders on me. He never fucked with me at all until you started with your fucking nonsense. That far, he didn't like Truthfinder and I. We've had our issues or whatever, but he never went real life on me like that.
All you got to do, that comment.
So I will never take responsibility for something that I did not do. And someone on panel today literally said,
I'm not blaming
said that
something that you did not do. Karen, what the fuck? It was like pulling teeth last night. It was an hour before you would say, okay, I did fuck shit. It's over, blah, blah, blah. It was a fucking hour. You can never admit your wrongs. Ever. Even when it comes back at your face and bites you in the ass, you can never admit when you've done some fucked up shit to people. You're always the fucking victim. Always. I hate people that act like a fucking victim every day.
to do with it. And I'm not going to fall into that. I'm not.
Karen, I'm not blaming you for the call. Okay, I'm not saying that you made the call. That's not.
She's just talking strictly about the comment. That comment, period.
Live stream and the gaslighting and other thing. It wasn't just man. You did a whole live stream about it. You promoted the fuck out of it. You pushed the narrative that I was doing children. That's what you did.
Is that true?
God, I told you that last night. And
so then own it. So then just say, Steph, I know I gaslit this fucking idiot to do some dumb shit. I know that I was pushing for a CPS call to be made. I know that I'm. Oh my god! Whatever, Karen. Okay. See, this is why I can't.
To you.
That's what's so fucked up is the Karen we just heard a while ago. Do I have to play it again? Where you're going the fuck off February 21, 2024, talking about Steph and her kids in CPS. After all these fucking years and CPS has already been called, you're still fucking playing that fucking same video like a stalker, and then you're sitting there like a fucking creep talking about her and her kids this many years later. But you thought that video was deleted. There's never nothing deleted on this motherfucking platform, bitch.
I was
Look, I didn't do anything to you, Karen. I was just on a panel with people that were making fun of you. I did. I'll go live about you.
On Leslie's. That was on.
Okay.
Actually, that particular was Leslie's stream.
And
we had a huge argument.
Did I do a live stream about you? Have I ever done a live stream about you? Ever?
No.
Never. Now, I think a lot of people around here know what it's like when I do live streams on people. Okay. It's not fun. It's not pretty. I never did a live stream about you. I never targeted you. I might have been.
Well, so see, I find this too, Steph. She never even made a live stream about you. It's like she fucking totally ignored your ass, and that made you madder because you couldn't get a fucking response. You couldn't get a fucking response out of her. And so since you couldn't get a response out of her, you just kept playing the fuck shit over and over and over, and she still wouldn't give you a response. I think you're a fucking stalker. Everybody beware, because this bitch is a stalker.
But I never targeted you, Karen. I could stand up here and call you Kevin right now and refer to you as as disgusting as I could want to be. But I don't.
Which you have. You've done before.
I don't.
Many times.
I don't. I refer to you as Karen, and I call you she, and I refer to you as all your proper pronouns, all the ones that you want. I try to stay above board when it comes to that, okay?
But you haven't. Many times you've done that, though.
Right, Wiz? And can you believe, Riz, that this dumb fucking Karen went around causing fuck shit and then hid behind Nicolina, having her to clean up all her fucking messes? And she thought she was some big shit when she was running around fucking doing it? Fucking bullshit. If you're going to run around and call CPS on people or threaten to and bring their children in it and fucking play videos nonstop and go in people's panels and tell people to fucking call CPS, bitch, you deserve to be dogpiled. You fucking deserve it.
What? Okay, sure. Whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say. At the end of the day, I have not targeted you. I've never done a live stream about you. I've never come for you. I saw people that were making fun of you, and you got sent a bunch of clips about me, and you were like, all right, fuck it, I'll go after this one. And that's what you did. And the result of that affected my family. And if you can't own it, then I ain't going to forgive you, and we don't even need to have this conversation. But if you can own it, right? If you could say, I did, I'm aware, I'm one thing.
She wants you to say yes, that you weaponized her kids on live stream on February 2nd, 2021, 2024, and for the last 2 fucking years. And then you go into another stream and tell people that CPS needs to be called on this bitch again. Then you go run and hide underneath Nicolina and the Mean Girls and say, they're saying transphobic things to me. Please help me. I'm scared. And then you told me on the phone the other night, you was scared of Nick. And then you're like, maybe I shouldn't talk about this. And I'm like, well, why are you scared of Nick? I'm not even scared of Nick. Well, you know, she could ruin my channel like she did yours. And I said, that's when you stand on your own 2 fucking feet and you rebuild it. You rebuild it. So you make fun of me because of my name changes and shit, and because I did tarot reading on Justin Bieber, but I didn't do it as he was dead, bitch. I did a tarot reading on what he thought. But you're sick and you don't even know shit like that. And it's getting ready to come out in just a minute of what you did to me. But you can't stand on your own 2 feet when you go do fuck shit.
Let me cut it.
Why? I'm the reason why truthfinder did that. I can't do that.
No, hold on. Because there's
that's not what I'm saying.
There's an easy way to explain that. Because I mean, there's about 3 or 4 people that are backstage. So
right.
I'm willing.
Say this.
I might.
Oh yeah. No. And that's what happened to my panel.
Okay.
I mean, but
Isaac has to break this down like Karen is a teenager at this moment right now. It's the thing is Karen wants to be babied by Isaac. That's what Karen wants. Karen actually wants Isaac to now probably protect her from her lightning tiger king. How much you want to bet that that's why she went over and did that when Isaac asked her to about her tiger king and shit like that, because she needs Isaac now to pick up and, you know, protect her. She needs the mob group to protect her. How much you want to bet I'm right? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm right, that she's trying to get Isaac to feel sorry for her and that she's going to eventually come to him to get Lightning Tiger off of her. How much you want to bet? Number 1, if you think this is what she's going to do. Lots of number 1s. See, that's what I thought. So now she's going to drop Lightning Tiger to the side because, you know, he's not going to be fucking her. and he's probably almost got everything he wants, and he's going to dox the fuck out of her. And then she's going to come to Isaac for the help from Tiger King. No, she's not gathering forces to get to Nick. She's terrified for her own actions of what she does on this fucking platform. And there are many people that do not like this bitch. Many, many, many people. But she used the mean girls to hide behind them and to get the sub count up and the watch time hours. Okay. And get monetized. And then she brought out the truth about her and Ernie and the lovers and this and that and the third. And then she just went and said what she said to Lightning Tiger, right? And now she needs Isaac, to get Lightning Tiger off of her. This is what's going to happen. Oh, I'm sure, Misty. But I just see that she's going to come to Isaac and beg for mercy. But I'm going to send this to Isaac and show what a liar and how she lied to his face and needed to be talked to like a teenager.
Me and my mom would get into, a lot of disagreements because we just were like oil and water. And one time, very offended on something that I said. I forgot. But my wording wasn't the best. Like, I was trying to say it in the best way possible, but the way it came out was horrible. And I was upset because I'm talking to my grandmother. I'm like, I don't get why she's fucking mad. That's not how I meant it. And my grandmother told me a quote, and she pretty much was like, you don't have to
But we're almost there.
heal and try to die on it and say, I don't think I did this. Well, I don't, but this person does, because that's how they took it. That's how it affected them. And all she is saying is just to own and just be like, listen, I did a comment and I am sorry and I apologize and it won't happen again. That's literally the only thing she's asking for right now. Like, you may not see her point of view and she may not see your point of view, but at the end of the day, she's entitled for how she feels because that comment and
but she wants me to say more than that, Isaac. She wants me to say more than I made a fuck shit comment and I apologize.
No, I really don't.
I don't think
no, I don't.
No, she wants me to admit that I targeted her kids.
No, hold on.
You did.
No, hold on, Karen. I'm saying that's not what she wants, and she's saying that's not what she wants. I just told you what she wants, and your reply was to tell me what she wants. I'm telling you what she wants. She wants you to own the disgusting stream, the disgusting comments, and just be like, listen, I apologize. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said that.
Technical difficulties again. Jeez. How bad did it hit everything? Jeez. So yeah, she wants Isaac to baby her right now as if she's a teenager, and now he's having to tell her what his grandmother told him. But she's eating it up because she's getting that attention that she so desires. Not just mine, Jess, it's everybody's.
in even saying that comment. Like, that's what she's looking for here. That's all she's looking for.
That would have been it. That'd be it. Boom. But you got to acknowledge it. I don't know why you don't. I don't know why. Get out of that. I didn't come to you or come to anybody that you're associated with and say that we needed to make amends. I'm not reaching out to you. Fuck off. I mean, whatever. Do what you're going to do. But if you're going to try to do this whole, apology tour or try to make up for shit that you've done in the last couple of months, that's what.
And even if you don't see her point of view, you do have to understand she's entitled to feel like how she feels, because you may not understand her point of view, but you can't point the finger at somebody.
Gonna feel about Miss Lion Machine when I send him my stream. I wonder what he's going to feel about her, that she lied straight to Isaac's face last night.
Because of what I said. Because they're allowed to feel any way they want to about what she said.
Look, if it wasn't for the rhetoric that you were running around with, CPS would not have shown up at my house. Does that make sense to you? Okay, but does that make sense to you? Does it make sense to you?
I understand.
Does it? Okay, so it makes sense to you, right? Like you get where I'm coming from. Like if it wasn't for the rhetoric and the clips that you were plastering every. I'd been there before. I had already dealt with it. But they showed up because of what you were pushing. I mean,
okay. So here's what I'm willing to do. I'm willing to, repeat in many ways what Isaac said, which is. I did make a fuck shit comment. I apologize for doing that live stream. I shouldn't have done it, and I really am sorry.
Okay.
Situation. I told Nicolina, I told her like on a live stream, and I told her offline that I didn't want her to attack you or say anything about your children ever again on my panel, and I didn't want your name. I told Nicolina that I felt terrible about what separate and distance myself from Truthfinder. Okay. Because I could not. Truthfinder scares me, and some of the shit that he does.
He should. He has that motherfucker is. Yeah, like he's got no limits. I'll tell you right now.
And
he will call the FBI. He will call CPS. He will call the police.
The scariest thing that I've seen him do is he doesn't just make fake calls. He actually fakes calls. He pre-makes fake calls in a video editor, and then he plays them on live streams to make them
and pretends that it's him.
Now, he didn't do that with the CPS.
I'm sitting at the kitchen table. The CPS worker is at my house, and she's sitting down next to me. And I show. I'm like, here. You want to hear? And she looks at me and goes, yeah, after your live stream, after you were, putting that clip out there, he was.
So right there, she was so excited that she thought that the CPS worker was watching her live stream and talking about her and stuff. Like, she got so excited about that. And then whenever she said no, it was truthfinder, she was like, oh. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, she was excited thinking that the CPS was talking about her live stream. I couldn't believe it last night. I was like, are you serious right at this moment, bitch? Like, are you serious? And I love animals more than I love people, because animals will always love you. They will never treat you wrong. They will never break your heart. And they're just better. And so I love animals a lot more.
It's like, oh, look, Karen's saying that Steph is doing drugs in front of her kids, and Karen's showing this clip where she bends down. And CPS showed up at my house that night. I sat her down, sitting at the table, but and she did. She looked at me and was like, a lot to do with. No, it's. I'm like,
What's that? What's that?
Just sending you what?
Do you have a call?
So now I think she's out of hot water, because she finally just admitted that, okay, I did wrong, blah, blah, blah. And now she wants her to send her DMs and shit like that. You know, now she thinks she's back in with Steph, but actually she's not. She's really not.
Copy of that live stream where he did that?
Yeah, I do. I'll send it to you.
If I give you my email address or whatever, can you send me?
Are you on Discord?
Yes, I just joined Isaac's Discord today. I made.
Okay. Yeah, I'll find you. What's your name in Isaac's?
XF444. Like,
okay, I'll send it.
I very much appreciate
it. And I'll absolutely send it to you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, no, that I was. He literally said that I was on my bed in front of me and I was snorting bugs on that sea call. Yeah, exactly what you were planning.
2024, Karen. To the T of what you said, but you're not going to admit that. No.
Again, I've never said that you were that you called. I've never blamed you like that. Like, it's going to have an effect. Like, it's going to fuck people's real lives. Suck. What's up, girl? Hey, girl. How are you? And I just sent your friend request, Karen.
Thank you.
I've had better days. But yeah. So I'm waiting for y'all to get done, because
I think they're on the same page.
So Karen, I'm like, so what is your question for me, Karen? Where do you feel justified of the actions and the shit that you've done to me?
I don't necessarily have a question. I'll have a place where I feel like we can start, and then you can tell me how you want to go. So obviously, as I've said many times, and we'll start there, we were on Ernie's panel. It was we were all having fun.
Sorry, technical difficulties. Give me just a moment. I have to go back through. My Streamyard's wanting to be black, but that's okay. We'll make it through this, because we're almost through it. We're halfway through it. We're almost there. Shit, now I have to go all the way back through here. Damn.
Like, where we should start? generally speaking. But I'll have a place where I feel like we can start, and then you can tell me.
So it took almost 50 minutes for her to admit her bullshit to Steph, which she still did not truly admit to. So almost, 50 minutes of bullshit. And I think it's just for Isaac's attention.
So obviously, as I've said many times, and we'll start there. We were on Ernie's panel. We were all having fun, and I thought, in my mind, that so before I said something to you, I said, "Traders," I thought that thing. She was like, "Wait a minute, you don't know." Or no, I said, "And this, I thought you were straight." That's what I said. And then you were very silent, and I could tell that you were not as you did not take that in any way, shape, or form as jokingly as Traders. Because when I said Traders, she's
okay. So there's another problem here, is that she has been begging Traders to talk to her for months, and Traders refuses to talk to Karen. And so that's why she went real life on Anissa. She's going to say this right now. And it's like she's obsessed with Traders. And you'll be able to hear all about how she's obsessed with Traders. And Traders refuses to talk to her. No matter what, she fucking refuses. And since she refuses, Karen starts going after Anissa, because Traders won't talk to her. She wants Traders to talk to her so badly, but Traders fucking hates her.
You know, because but you were silent for a few seconds, and then you said, "Did Nicolina tell you to say that, Karen?" And then we started going back and forth, you and I, on that panel, and obviously, you didn't know I made that comment. It was a comment that I made in jest, jest, in jest. And honestly, I never in that moment, I never intended to really go after you. And I immediately realized, for what it's worth, I immediately realized just by the tone of your voice that I had fucked up. And on a panel, and Traders have said this several times, I'm not the best comedian. My timing's off. You know, I'm trying. We're on YouTube, an entertainment platform. So there you go. So I'll let you go.
Okay, so with that being said, I want to go ahead and let everybody know that's listening right now. Was that the first time that we ever spoke to each other?
I believe so.
It is. That's the first time that me and you were ever on a panel. We had never spoke to each other in a chat. Is that correct?
I believe so, yes. Unless it was some random panel that
before. The only I did was that for you. And you did admit to that. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So with that being said, the first time that we ever met, you came up on Ernie's panel. And I'm the first one that said what, right?
Yes.
And the next thing you went after, you said a few little jokes here and there, but then you targeted me, though, was something that offended me. What I had been through before and what people have been saying to me, just like you're going through right now, right? Transformer, dude. I mean, I could keep on going, but I don't want to be mean because that's not the person I am. And you, did that hurt your feelings? Absolutely, it did. So when you me with that smart ass remark, I took it offensive. Trader, on the other hand, though, is one that wants to keep the peace. She's trying to smile and make everybody. She knew, as the person that I'm with, it did upset me. Was it for you to do what, being the first that you had ever met? Is that the first that you should ever say to somebody? Being said in that one. Moving forward, it was not good. I'll answer it for you. Because then you went on a panel on Sarah's panel and you lied. You said that you had been texting traders, right? You flat out lied.
I'm not going to.
No, you had last night yourself. So I'm going to continue to say what I want to do. Then I will give you a chance.
Okay,
You flat out lied. You flat out lied on texting traders. You're not a manipulative bitch, but you're a liar. Because you want to contort things. You didn't do anything wrong on Ernst's panel. You lied. You were tech trader. There's nothing. I'll let you.
Obviously, you're going to let me speak. I appreciate it.
Go for it.
Actually, I think you're on a roll. Keep going.
No, go for it.
No, you're on a roll. You obviously had everything wrote down, so go ahead.
I don't have anything wrote down. I don't need a notebook.
There's nothing wrong with a 5-star notebook.
No, it's
wrong with a 5-star notebook. All right.
No, listen, I got plenty. Statement that you made. Then all of a sudden, you're over here and you're good friends with Nicolina. She's a little bitch.
Ooh, that's true.
I don't even fucking. I don't believe you.
It's shitty, Karen, but yeah, you are. Like,
yeah,
you are.
Okay, so let's go to present day. All right. Why do you think that me and you don't get along?
I did a live stream in which I read a source document site regarding what happened to a certification 10 or so years ago.
Can you speak that up a little bit more so somebody can hear you? Did you go real life on me, Karen?
I'm going to say
yes. Wait a minute, I'm not trying to be ugly.
No,
please,
wait.
Don't think I'm trying to be ugly.
Okay.
Karen, did you go real life on me?
You are absolutely, like, not just controlling the panel, but you're trying to manipulate all
I'm
of it.
not manipulating.
Just answer the question, Karen.
Yeah, okay.
Once.
The question. So when you answer it, then you'll get your.
Can everybody hear everything okay? Because I went to go get something to eat and give my baby something to eat and get me a drink. Is everything still running good? Please put a 1 in the chat if everything's still running good.
Time to respond as well right after you answer the question.
Go for it.
Yeah, but like the whole thing where it's like I go to answer and you talk over is like so weird.
She won't.
All right, you didn't go to answer. She asked you a question and you weren't answering it. Answer the
record and
yes or no, Karen. I don't give a shit about no. Did you go real life on her?
I don't do
I don't care about your reasoning.
All right,
Did you do it?
Wait a minute.
Okay, wait. I don't do interrogation stuff. Sorry.
Okay, then I'm gonna back up a little bit, Karen. Before that, you.
Do you need me to slow it down? Do you want me to slow it down? Chica's giving me those eyes. Oh, Lordy, don't you be giving me those eyes today. It's too early for that, Mr. Nobody. Don't you be giving me those eyes. 40 hells and 40 nights. There's 420's eyes. Oh, Lordy, everybody giving me those eyes today. It is too early for all them eyes. Oh, my goodness, what I could do.
Had a live where you were talking about me, right? And you got shut down because Brett shut your ass down. He copyrighted your fucking ass. You got mad about that.
Actually, he did a manual DMCA takedown.
Like, and you got mad because you didn't have but maybe 50 people in there. So you went over to Traders Live where me and her were up on a panel. What did you do in that live? You went in the chat and you said, Anissa, husband, think about what you're doing right now. Anissa, how do your kids it? And I'm going to play it if it's okay with Isaac.
Yeah.
I can bring up the stream.
Yeah,
and
about how upset you were. And then after that, you felt justified. Nobody can go real life on you, right, bitch? Is that right? Or else you're going to use government. You're going to use your job.
Police.
Who the fuck do you think
Absolutely.
you are?
I mean, absolutely. I can
But
contact
you can
the
go
police
real
just like
life on
anybody.
the
And you don't
right.
realize that the police are government resources, right?
Can
get your docs and find your records so that I can expose you.
Bitch.
All of you are looking pretty good at this hour, I'm telling you. 40 hells, 40 nights, 10 chickens, 4 roosters. Lord have mercy. What am I going to do? Nah. Traders won't stop. And I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh. Oh, never mind. I can't sing.
You literally made a comment. You literally made the comment that you're going to come after my family.
So play that kid. Play it. Play it.
I have the stream. It was a 5-hour stream. Actually, it was a 6-hour stream.
Yeah.
Do you have the specific clip already ready?
Oh, I have one. Stalker obsession, right? Where you said that you don't ever talk about traders, how mad you were that traders wasn't talking to you, and how you know how
came up last.
This is beforehand, or you
point still never. You're the only one.
I want to say this before we start playing clips. Being a fucking dude.
Oh, shots.
As I'm a fake fucking. By the way. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. With your no, you have a great house. You make $200,000 a year. A wonderful car, right? That you showed everybody. But you're fucking miserable on YouTube. Even on your fucking off days, you wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning. And who the fuck do you go after?
Actually, I'm doing pretty good on YouTube. Who's
First
angry?
person that's
You're yelling. You're yelling right now. You're talking. You're cussing me out. You've insulted me several times on panel. Your emotions.
Oh, bitch had a fucking her fucking whole stream, the very part of it, whatever the fuck it's called. She has a big ass fucking bitch, right? An AI bitch that looks like me, fat shaming.
Wait,
Karen,
how does that look like
off.
you?
I gotta do something real quick. Wait a minute. Let me see. Here we go. Mark Terry, get the fuck out of the chat. All right, go ahead.
Oh, God. Not today, Satan.
All right. So
is Mark Terry here? Hi, Mark Terry.
Yeah, please.
So at the end of the day, Nessa, you could say whatever you want, but I'm just not as triggered as you are. And if you dox me, I mean, it is what it is.
It is. What does that mean? You gonna come after me again?
I'm just not as triggered as you are. I'm not.
Really?
Okay, but she is asking, so conversation.
Yeah, Isaac, if you have to break down every conversation that Karen attempts to have tonight, it's going to be a long, very, very long night.
I'm gonna.
Steph, how do you know? Steph, how do you know? Name one thing I've ever done.
I'm just saying.
I want to spend some time with traders tonight. All right, so I'm going to ask you to play 2 clips for me. Okay.
That you've pre-made in order to make me look bad. Good job.
I have one brought up already, and the next one is how triggered Karen sounds. So here's one of them.
Ugh.
I'm actually gonna ask because I'll be honest with you. My shit's like lagging for some reason. So when
if you need me to play it,
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'll just
Karen's
have somebody
fault.
else play. I'll have I'll have Karen play.
Now I'm excited.
Let me
Roast
see.
my ass. Let's go.
Actually, yeah.
Make me
I just posted in the back chat in Streamyards.
All right. I was looking.
Oh, wait, are we? Today I got
Not yet. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, we're not
Hold my
roasting
beer.
Karen.
Hold my beer. I got this.
You posted it. I'm looking at the back chat and I don't see.
All right, here you go. I'm about to post it, Karen. Play this fucking shit first. There you go, bitch. Play that. And then I'll give.
Get her.
One moment.
Get her.
All right. And
There we go.
Karen knows she sucks. I think that
I can absolutely be a bitch. That's
You
true.
are.
no, you
are.
suck.
You're a sass bitch too.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're a whole.
Well, fuck, I could have did this.
Well, I'm trying to.
I mean,
I'm trying to make myself look bad.
What is
Vanessa, let's
this?
go.
Why am I having to watch this? Oh my god.
No,
Criminal traders. Nobody time out traders. Let her fucking talk. I find it interesting that the very person that you're accusing of being a part of a criminal enterprise is someone that you defended back in March and literally used her as the reason for going after me for making dozens of videos, several live streams, and several community posts. And now...
Watch out, Anissa. Watch out. Karen can't get no dick, so she's going to go after my favorite dyke now.
Wow.
You're feuding with that person. So which is it? You go between the mean girls, and then you go... Your part shit. Been several times too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Random men to go home with you.
He's always yelling.
You used to
Stop yelling.
yourself.
And I brought up shit with Anissa, and I understand that. But I'm telling you right now, I don't hate you. I appreciate that Nicolina was getting frustrated because I was holding out. I was holding out for you forever.
A little desperate there, Karen. Like, are you in love with traitors or something? Because that's crazy. You sit there and waited for Leslie to go back live and she never did. And you literally waited. And then now you're stalking traitors for like months because she won't talk to you. No telling what you do to guys who you lied about your being a female, you as a male. No telling what those guys probably thought. Jeez. Wow. I don't even know about you. You nuts. I mean, your pussy still has nuts on it. That's the now lips of your pussy is your nuts, your ball sack. That's why some of it died.
Up until Anissa couldn't take a fucking joke. When I jokingly said Anissa, I thought you were straight. And that was when our fuck. That's what happened. You and I were cool up until that moment. And you were cool with me even during that panel. It wasn't until after then. I've always been cool with you, traitors. Proof. But you are being manipulated. You are flip-flopping. You're going from the mean girls to TikTok to not doing drama to being all about passing laws and shit like that. And then you go to the Tigers, and now that the Tigers don't like you, and now they're part of a criminal enterprise, now you're with AC and you're supporting. Like, what community are you going to next? What's next? Where are you going next? No, so we can make sure to subscribe to those channels. Okay, so Trader says, I had to change my mind over Mama T when she supported a camera.
You see that? That's called for yourself, Evan. But, I mean, let's face it. Like, that's what you're upset about. The traitors decided to think for herself.
I'm not really reading chat. I'm literally trying to say my truth. How am I wrong? How is it a delusion, traitors? For once, I would love to be able to speak to you. For once. You made a whole ass video a few days ago making fun of me because I asked German lady, or asked if you would come talk to German lady. I asked you to come talk to me and you refused it.
Jannerman, dude.
So then I asked you to come talk to German lady and you refused it. But then you made a video talking like, oh, Karen doesn't want me to come talk to her. I asked you to come talk to me and you said no. You never interact. Our interactions come from other people. Everything that we do comes from manipulation from other people. Why? Why will you not talk to me?
Probably because you're inauthentic, and not just that, but you're a fucking weirdo.
Why are you listening to this?
Fuck.
Is there a reason?
This to show how obsessed she is about me and traders. So I have
Karen, stop being obsessed about Anissa and traders.
Okay,
the
so
fucking nerve of you.
So I have one more clip, and then I'm gonna stop. My bitch. Nick gave you.
Ooh, she ratted you out.
Nick gave you my fucking information, bitch, because you asked her for it.
Oh,
yeah.
Karen.
I asked her. I asked her. I said, "Do you have any authority?" What you just
That's
say?
fucked up,
She would
Karen.
always say, "No, Nicolina
That's
would
fucked
always
up,
say."
Karen. Asking for the doc. It's like, that's fucked up, dude.
Steph. 1 second though. Karen, did
I
you
didn't
go
ask
real
for the
life on me?
docs. I said, "Do you have any information that's actually authoritative.
And Karen, you just sat up there and lied and said that you asked Nicolina last night for the docs on Anissa and that she gave you everything. What? Nicolina hasn't even talked to you since you turned on her. Yeah, so we all knew that was a lie. And then Nicolina said it was a lie today. Wow, what a banger. Everything you say is a lie. It's disgusting. One thing I do not like is liars, scammers, cheaters. They're the worst people in the world. Once you tell one lie, you're going to tell a second lie to cover up that lie. Cheaters, well, you're always going to cheat. And scammers, you're always going to scam. I don't like those kind of people at all. And you are all three of them. And I think you fraud yourself by giving Ernie money. You fraud yourself.
Follow me. Answer yes or no. Did you go real life on me? Yes or no?
Yes.
She wants you to answer. No. Kidding me?
Karen,
How do you go
come
real life on
on.
somebody
Karen,
and not have their
real
dog?
life? Yeah,
Get
real
outta
life
here.
is real life. Like,
What?
there's
wait a
no
second.
way around it.
I have a defense to that. I specifically left out her name whenever I did the
You're
stream.
an idiot.
I did not mention
You're an idiot.
Okay, so that's the part I wanted you to hear about that. It continues to go on and on and on. We're not going to go through that. But we are going to go down here where Transformers starts talking about how her and Ernie are together and that's her dick and, you know, all that stuff, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Karen, this is part. Hold on, let me jump in here. So Karen, this is why I jumped backstage yesterday. After the show was done, and I know that you wanted to have one-on-ones in. How many times that Steph, Bird, Big Wolf, do you fucking do? I mean, we all.
I've never called you fat. What the fuck?
Bullshit.
Lying at you. Lying. Never.
I'll pull the fucking clips then. You fucking.
All right, bring the clip. Get the clip. I'll wait. I'll wait. Bring it on. I have never called you fat. Stop it.
Okay, so Isaac, you put me in a position where, and I discussed this somewhat.
No, I get what you're saying, but listen, remember what I said privately. You're in a situation now where it's going to happen either way. At this point, you might as well just you might as well about people, you know, and not because it's like this. You're repeating the same situation again. There were times when you maybe thought to call something out, or you thought you should have said something, and you didn't because you were on that side, or they might have. If you have to just realize, you know what, if they have it, it's going to come out. You're not gonna end being on this platform without people having your dots. It's going to happen. Trust me when I tell you, it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Yeah, but how do you know that, Isaac? You've never been doxxed.
Me?
That's not true.
Wow.
I
Wait a minute.
never been
Did you really just say that? Wait. Wow. You've never been.
Wow.
Karen, you're a
something I
fucking
said?
idiot, dude.
I've been doxxed.
Never been doxxed.
I've been doxxed.
I
doxxed.
Like, honestly, if she has nothing to hide, I don't know why she don't come out and dox herself. She's got something really bad that she's hiding, but yet she goes around and does all this fuck shit and wants everybody else's doxes and wants to ruin people's lives and have people call CPS and fuck up relationships. But don't you touch hers. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare get her skeletons out the closet. And I'll tell you something right now, Karen. If I really wanted your fucking docs, I wouldn't tell you how I'd get it. But if I really fucking wanted your docs, I could definitely have it tomorrow. I just don't give a fuck about you. And I don't do that. The only time that I ever doxed was David Tottacini, which was a registered sex offender, Dank Williams, because he was stalking me for 3 years before I found out who he was, and Nicolina, because I want to know who the fuck was taking my job. That's it. So going real life on here, it's not that important to me. And when you told Ernie, oh no, Betty's gonna have my docs and she's gonna make it as continent. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I don't give a fuck about that, to be honest with you. Even when your docs comes out, I'm not going to make it as my content. Trust and believe. I'm not. But you have started so much fuck shit on this platform, even before you became a female with your vagina and your dick, that people absolutely hate you. And you have stirred so much shit up in people's lives and used people, abused people, threw people away, used people for protection, used people for subscribers, made fun of my brain injury when I didn't do fuck all to you. I didn't even talk about you. Then you made fun of my teeth. And still, I never talked about you. I talked about you the day that you made fun of my brain injury, bitch. That's when I talked about you, because that's when I was like, well, this bitch ain't my friend. This bitch is not my friend. This transformer is not my friend. And you know what? It kind of hurt me because I really was your friend. But I don't think you know the difference between having a real friend and being fake all the time, because you're just fake all the fucking time. You're fake, 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 fake. Everything. Your vagina's fake. Your tits are fake. Your self is fake. Your telling yourself that you're a woman is fake. Everything about you is fake. And you know what? When you look in that mirror, you still don't love you. And that's the problem. You don't love you. You hate every woman on this platform because they are a woman. You don't give a fuck what they look like or anything. You hate them because they're a woman. And that's sad. You need to go get some mental help with your veterans insurance, because that's your fucking problem. And you don't need to be handled with kid gloves anymore, little white kid gloves anymore. You're a grown ass motherfucking adult. You getting fuck shit, you take care of the fuck shit. Or stay the fuck out of the kitchen. If you can't take the heat, stay the fuck out of the kitchen. And if you think you're going to live happily ever after with Ernie Shell, think again, bitch. Think again. When he said you're going to be his bitch, yeah, you took it as a BDSM thing, but he's going to still fuck whoever he wants to. He's going to still be with whoever he wants to. And that's why you sit alone crying all the time, is because Ernie's not there and you have to wait for him to come there and shit. It's quite disgusting. You know what I'm saying? It's like quite disgusting. I know, right? There's our comment right there. I don't even know Isaac, and I know his name and where he lives. Yeah, like what the fuck? Like he's never been doxxed. He's been on the fucking news. Like, where have you been? Where have you been? In fucking outer space or up Ernie's asshole? Ugh. Just thinking of that makes me want to puke. For real. Ernie's scared of everybody. Karen is scared of her own fucking shadow. If she sees her shadow, she's gonna run. I paused it at that moment. I know. But like, I'm just sitting here thinking like, damn, this bitch lies as much as Ernie. So what does she have to hide? Oh, thank God it was a root beer. What does she have to hide that is so fucking bad that if somebody gets her doxxed, she's going to stalk them till they die? Which I think you're a stalker anyway. I think you've stalked a lot of married men. I think you've stalked men. I think because you've lied to men, when they came over from Tinder and then they saw you as a man. And they were like, oh, fuck no, I'm out of here. And then you'd fucking blow up their phones and shit. Like, weird. Weird. And if you was okay with being a transformer, why didn't you just tell the men you were a transformer? Why did you make them come all the way to your house or go somewhere to meet you and then tell them you're a transformer? That's so fucking weird. Karen is just like, she needs to have backup protection, belong to a group week. Yeah, I can't, I don't belong to no, I got my own group. I got my own days group. And I'm happy because those are my ladies and they are special to me. They're my family. They're my sisters. And I've only asked a few. And it's not for protection. Matter of fact, I will protect them. It's just because they're good ladies and I really, really like them. They're probably, yeah, they probably are. There's probably some nasty shit going on somewhere. I mean, I don't know where, but there's got to be some nasty shit going on somewhere for real. But yeah, the people that I asked to be in my family is because you're my sisters. That's why I asked you. I don't need no fucking protection. You ladies and gentlemen should already know I ain't afraid of nobody but God. That's it. That's the only person I'm afraid of. Everybody else, well, like my mama always said, you can't fucking cut me up and eat me because I will kill you trying to get away from you. Being blackmailed changes your life. She needs to stand up like a soldier and fight back. Actually, the dumb bitch shouldn't have got herself into that predicament to begin with. To go meet Ernie Shell, she should have rented a fucking car in somebody else's fucking name. You know what I'm saying? Like, for fuck's sakes, I mean, use your motherfucking brain, but she believes his fuck shit. She believes he saved children. She believes he's killed people. She believes that he's a bounty hunter. Arrested zero. Has no bond for zero. Like, she believes this fuck shit. And she's supposed to be, an E4 in the fucking army when she got out of the army. Yeah, common sense is a superpower. And if you guys want my merchandise that says that, just click on my merchandise. And it goes through my merchandising company. So you don't have to worry about not getting your merchandise because, like, I don't make it. I don't package it. I don't ship it. And if something's wrong with it, then guess what? You talk to them, not me. That's it. So throw some mud up on the license plate. Yeah. Or something. I mean, don't be so dumb. Yeah, I know you do, SDA. And that's what I'm stopping right now. And I'm going to go to the clip where we're going to come back here. But I'm going to go to one or two of SDA's clips. SDA, drop your link. Everybody, drop your link who are creators. And all of my beautiful, handsome mods, please drop people's links that say they want their links dropped. Thank you. To find it. And while we're finding it, I'm going to play my favorite song. Because I am tone deaf. I am tone deaf. Oh, okay. Shut the fuck up, Betty, you tone deaf bitch. Okay, I gotcha. I'm shutting the fuck up, bitch.
A tiger man, scams and schemes that daily grind, a twisted love story you'll find.
Let's go.
Tiger struts his stuff.
I hate that it sounds like this. All right, let me go find my shit.
Playing everyone like fools. Mama T and King Tiger, running wild, even higher. They don't play fair, they don't care. In a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. Money, fame, and twisted games. No one's really quite the same. Hearts black as coal, but in control. They'll never stop until they're whole. A love wrapped in a web of lies underneath the starry skies. Mama T and King Tiger, running wild, even higher. They don't play fair, they don't care.
German lady needs to sing this for me.
Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. They don't play fair, they don't care. In a world built on a liar. Under moonlight they conspire, setting fires of desire. They don't play fair.
Sending love and prayers for the speedy recovery. I don't like how it keeps skipping in and out because everything sounds bad. Yeah, I love it.
They don't play fair, they don't care. In a world built on a liar.
German lady, you need to sing this song. Sing my song I made. Yes, German lady, you got to sing my song that I made. So the link is actually on my page, and it's the whole song with the words. And then there's another one I want you to sing as well. It's called Betrayed by Karen. I'm going to play that while I'm looking for my stuff too. It's just my internet's so slow.
Karen, betraying the mean girl click. Join the lightning tiger quick. Soap opera scene.
There was one. Hang on just a second. There was one, but I have to redo it because I thought I had saved it on my playlist thing. But my dumbass, when I deleted it off the thing, then I deleted it off the whole thing, and I didn't know that. Because I thought at the front, you can delete it, but still keep it in your library, but I guess fucking not. But I could send it to Mr. Nobody, or he could take it off my thing and then take the singer off of it. But yeah, I want you to sing it, and then I got the song and the music. I just want you to sing it. And I own it. I made it. They can't take that from me. I own it. But I just want you to sing it for me. I think that would be so cool. Oh, then Mr. Nobody could do it for me. He could put it in and he could do it for me. That would be so cool. Let's see if this one's going to play right. Let me see. I don't like how it's playing with the way that internet is.
Mean girls turned around.
Yeah, he's stuck in fake pussy right now. Nick, he's stuck in fake pussy.
YouTube days arrive. Info at your will. On the screen it drives.
That would be cool, Mr. Nobody. And this one too. I like this one.
Stories that unfold every single week. Listen to them told. Content that you seek. Karen's new adventure. Mean girls in the rear. Lion and Tiger Center. Bringing sound so clear.
Send that to me, baby.
Podcast days. Tune in now. YouTube plays. Hear it loud.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is that one Mama T and Tiger and the Tiger King. I'm gonna have German lady sing it, and then Mr. Nobody's gonna get the music and stuff from my stuff, and then he's gonna put it on Suno, and then just make it to where it's music. Because I could have done that, but I may still be able to. I don't know, but I deleted it off my Suno. I deleted it. Damn it. But anyways, I got 2 good songs that I want her to sing for me. Oh, he's law enforcement now? Oh. Well, maybe that's what Karen is. Maybe she's law enforcement, so he's law enforcement now. I know she is, and I love her voice. Oh, I love German lady's voice. That's why I want her to sing my new song. And nobody can take it away from me because I own it. I own that song, and I made that song. that song. I'm proud of myself. Okay, we're gonna learn about sucks education. Betty took the Mickey out for having a hearing disability. Karen only buys friends once they got the money. They run and never return. Myself, she has a lot to hide with due to transition. I think she has a lot more to hide than you could imagine. Oh, not that, Christine. You want to sing it for me too? All right, we're going to go to Sucks Education. Sucks. I love the way SDA named this. Sucks Education with Karen. Oh, Lord. This is when her vagina, by the way. I can't. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god, that's literally fell the fuck off. Like, not even joking. She wrote it to everybody. She wanted everybody to know that the balls on her vagina fell off. Oh, Ernie's live right now. Ernie can kiss my ass. I don't care. I'll get him later. I'm busy with all this right now.
Hold on. I got to hear the backstory of zombie pussy.
So what happened was I cut my dick off. And
no. That's not it. You did.
Yeah,
I know, that's why I love it. You named it Sucks Education. But actually, it's so true. Her sex does suck. Now, this is the grossest shit I've heard in a long time. I about threw up. So, trigger warning, 2 weak stomachs or anybody having lunch. I'm not trying to ruin your lunch or anything else. This is the sick bitch in all her glory. Okay? All her glory with her sucks education. Perhaps that could be true, Sue. Who knows? Oh, he's not live? Okay. I don't know what that was. I got something that said live.
Tell me the story about my vagina, AC.
Well, there's the story, and then there's the cheating story.
Shit.
Yes, that's right. Decided to go ahead and posting on her community post. She literally went into detail about how her bottom surgery didn't go according to plan, but it was doing better, and that there were pieces of her.
Yeah, it's what happens is sometimes when you have that surgery, down at the bottom, because the lips are your balls. So down at the bottom, since it doesn't have enough oxygen, your balls will die, which is the lips of your vagina. And she had to tell everybody this. She's fucking gross.
Her falling off.
It was doing better.
Which then gives you the whole zombie pussy.
Which actually, I will say this, Kels, there are, I watched some of the transgender women, and there are some that would take like that tape, I don't know what kind of clear tape, and they would tape their lips back until they finally went down and stuff like that. Or some of them go have them cut off because they explain that it is their balls. Yeah, I know, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. W, you got, no, she wrote it and AC's reading it. Yeah, it's not, we're not going to see nothing. It's not that bad, I promise you. You can't be such a pussy. Come on. We're talking about a fake pussy, a wound. Just think of a wound that never heals, okay? That's that I swear they stink they got to, because it's a wound.
See.
That reminds me.
I can't take you serious with your cat stirring the pot. I can't.
Hold on.
I love that cat.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Did you say pieces of her falling off?
I will pull up the receipt on this because I have the receipt.
Don't do it, AC.
Wait, what the fuck? I don't want to see the receipt as well.
Yes, my next song is going to have Ernie, Karen, and Mama T in it. My next song's going to be a banger too. I'm going to work on it today. I'm becoming quite an artist around here.
Zombie pussy now.
Isaac, don't, wait, Isaac, don't put AC in solo mode so that everyone can see it clearly. Please. it'll ruin me.
She said, "Don't do."
Just if anybody used my song, just make sure that you put description that came from Betty, please, because I work hard for my songs, and it takes me a while to get all the stuff I need to make my song into a song and the right song and the right, tune. I have to do it several times. Sometimes it works out the first time, but I'm real picky, so I have to do it a couple of times. Karen is just happy to be up there with Isaac because Karen wants to fuck Isaac, and he said he wouldn't fuck zombie pussy. He said he wouldn't do it. So, Karen, you're shit out of luck.
Ruined me.
Yeah, like this has ruined you now. Right?
All right, hold on.
Well, not that Christine. If you want to sing it as well, then I'll have Mr. Nobody send you the link to my music, and then you go sing it, and then you send it back to him. Make sure you put made by Suno in your description too if you use it. Yeah, it already has it on there. It has it on because I put the videos up, and it has Suno on there, Mr. Nobody. I was actually this bitch's friend, and the people that want to be her friend, she backstabs them, and then says things about their injuries. And then when she said that Nick fell on me to give me my brain injury and shit like that, that was fucking horrible. Like, I've heard worse shit, but why did she bring me and Nick into it? Why'd she bring Nick into it? She said all kinds of horrible things about Nick and I, and it was gross. And it hurt my feelings because my brain injury hasn't been no ball of roses.
Let me do this shit.
I love you. Go ahead. Not sexual way. No homo.
What's so weird? She just said, "I love you guys so much," and then she was like, "No, not that way." Saying this to AC, right? And then she's like, "No, not that way. No homo." What the fuck are you talking about? You got a vagina so you could fuck men, and you was a man, so that would mean homosexual, right? Or am I wrong on this? Oh, they do. They evidently do because mine's monetized. All of them. They're all monetized. Yeah, they're all monetized, Mr. Nobody. They didn't find anything wrong with them. And I'm thinking because it's my song. Like, I'm the only one with the beat and the only one with that song. I just put it up and it just said, okay, it's monetized, and left me alone. Oh, people using my song. Wait, what do they got to do? Do they got to put hashtag Suno? Or do they got to put my original link? I think they got to put my original link, don't they? And then say this is from YouTube days. I think that's what they have to do. Because I don't mind anybody using it. I just at least want to have the credit for it because I worked for it. I worked hard. That's one of my favorite, Mama T and Tiger King. She hates it so much. Okay, so they need to put my link, my actual link in their description so that then if they contact me, I can say, yeah, it's fine for them to use it. And if they got a copy strike or something, I could write back and say they could dispute it. I could write back and say it's fine for them to use it. I have the free version, but I'm going to pay for it today because I like it. Well, thank you, Ozzy. Ozzy Manda gave me $2.99. Her loves me. Her loves me. Thank you so much, Ozzy, my sister. My sister from another mother. Some AI Muse acts like Suno retain ownership of the generated music for free users, but allow okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. because I wanted to check it out and have fun with it before I paid for it. So, yeah. But I got to redo it now because when I put it in my library, I deleted it off of my front page where you create it, and it deleted it off my library. How much is it? Mr. Nobody, how much is it a month? Your package. Oh, SDA, thank you for the gifted membership. And Crazy Chicken Lady became a member again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got a new Days fan. And SDA, my sister, gave 2. 420 became another Days fan. Thank you so much.
Oh my God!
SDA with Canada $2. Yeah. There we go. Yes, I loving the color. Okay, I have to see what different packages they have. Because I only make like 2 songs a day. I try to. Thank you so much. I love you all so very much. You mean so much to me. Thank you so much. Oh, I thought you was too, Kels. Are you not a member? Wait, you are a member. You got the member sticker. What's 10,000 credits a month? Hey, find me, Mr. Nobody. You have a Discord? Do you have Discord? You do? Okay, can you find me Betty Washam or B Washam 75? Yeah, I'm Betty Washam on Twitter as well, or on X as well. SDA gifted another membership. Not that Christine is now a Days fan. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. My sisters are in the house today. 3 gifted memberships from SDA. I gotta write this down. 3 gifted. And let's see. Oh, $5 from Jody. Thank you so much, Jody. $2 from SDA. I'm trying to see all my stuff. A member. Kels became a member. Let's see here. Welcome to Days. Welcome to Days. All right, I'm trying to see here. You are YouTube worthy. You're always getting a free membership. Yes, thank God the people here are getting the memberships. Yes. Yes, thank you all so much. I love you all so much. Thank you, Kels. Thank you for the $2. And can everybody like them? There's a little like thing there or something. It helps me, it says. Thank you all so much. I love you all so much. You are all so amazing. So good to me. So good to me. I couldn't ask for better people. I'm telling you. You are the bomb. Okay, so Ozzy gave $2.99. I'm trying to write this down right now so I don't mess it up. Aussie 299. Because I got to do your intro again. SDA gifted 3 memberships. Kels became a member. And then SDA gave $2 super sticker. And then Jody gave $5 super sticker. I am so blessed. And Kels gave a $2 super sticker. And she wrote, tip for the queen. Thank you, baby. Oh, I appreciate you all. You all are so amazing. Hit that like button on the thingies for me because it does something for us. And another thing, if you want to knock the shit out of Karen or knock the shit out of Ernie, hit my like button. That lets me know how bad you want to knock the shit out of them. Yes, Sue. She's two-faced as a mofo. That's why she's a girl and a boy, because she got 2 different personalities. I think she's bipolar too. At least I say I'm bipolar. At least I say, hey, I'm bipolar. You know? Oh, Ozzy, you don't have to like your own, babe. It's just they say that it does something if people like it. It does something for me, I guess, or something. I don't know what it does, but I guess if people like it, then it does something for my channel. Shows that people like other people tipping or something like that. Yes, Kels gave me 2 super chats. She gave me one for $2 and she became a member. Is what I'm showing on my screen here. I've got Kels, she became a member and she gave me 2 tip for a queen, and here's another one. Can't buy anything with $2. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet. So she gave me $2 more. I can't. Yeah, by the time that what is it called? What is it called? YouTube gets their hands on it. You don't get nothing. But you know what? Nothing is better than something. All of this stuff actually helps me pay for my Streamyard that I pay $50 a month for, $5 a month for my AI to make all of your little, days fan thing and to show how much you are awesome and stuff like that. So that's $5 a month. And then it's $19.99 a month for YouTube, so I don't have all the commercials. So that's like $100 a month I spend just going live. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. 120 is about what you'd get. Yeah. Well, that 120, trust me, it will go towards my Streamyard or towards my AI or towards my YouTube. It'll go right back in my channel for sure. And that's why I appreciate all of them. And I thank you all so much. All right. So we're going to hear about this disgusting gremlin's balls that died into the fake lips of vagina, I guess is how you would call it. I guess that's what you would say about it. I'm not really sure, but reading it right now, and this is what she actually wrote. She actually wrote this, and she said last night that it was a year ago that she got her bottom surgery done, but it hasn't been a year. Betty, I'm saving up to pay you to roast Bombshell for me. Laugh out loud. Who is Bombshell? Who is Bombshell? Do I know them? Do I know who Bombshell is? But didn't this Transformer get their bottom surgery done 6 months ago or so? Am I wrong or am I right? Because last night she said it bombshell. I don't know who that is. I'll have to figure out who that is. I have to do some stalking. Remember, I'm a stalker. That's the first thing this bitch said to me. You're a stalker. Pipers, nice to see you. How are you doing? Nice to see you, girl. Come on in. Okay, we're going to be talking about something that's really gross. So cover your ears else, because we're talking about a fake vagina, but she just went through the surgery at this point, and so some shit fell off. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, so that way that everybody can save up their money, so I can roast the hell out of whoever this is, because everybody knows I'm not scared. All right, now cover your ears and whatever you got to do. This is trigger warning because she actually wrote this and put this on YouTube for everybody to read, which, honey, I would never do this. I mean, like, if I could see, like, if she was doing an educational video of her transformation before and after, but not just writing this shit. Like, it's just straight up gross. I would never write this shit. Never. I mean, she goes into detail.
Go ahead.
It would only be homo if you were dude Karen. Like, what the fuck?
By the way,
Whoa.
you have Brett, when you get a chance, have Brett read this to you. It's a fucking
Oh my
hilarious
god!
shit in the world.
That's actually
Literally
funny.
says, bottom surge recovery update. I tried to stream 3 times this week, but I am moving like a sloth. I move for basically energy, and by the time I get it to my PC, I'm exhausted. I dilate my now 3 I check the skin around the bottom half of my peach died, and I'm dealing with a lot of discharge and blood due to exposed muscle tissue. The good news is, I would like to thank each and every one of you who have left me comments and words of encouragement. I'm sorry. Once again, this is where I go back when I say why. Why this? Why?
Karen, why?
Can I say, I was on Oxy.
Karen?
I
Why?
was on Oxy. When I made that post, I was on Oxy. No. No.
Right
now. Now wait a minute, Steph. You've never had bottom surgery. You don't know what it's like.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Karen.
I was in pain.
Karen, I'm gonna be honest. CPS ain't gonna like this.
Isaac, you are. You know what? You're pushing cotton.
I can't. I cannot. Get out of the
Can
short.
you make a shirt?
Okay.
You know what?
Says that?
You know what? I will allow that because that was pretty fucking hilarious last night. Any other time, but okay. I have questions. I have so many questions. Boy, okay.
There's so many angles that you could take. There's just so many.
Okay. The main question that I have, yeah, go ahead.
Isaac, if you are a fan, once again, Brett is a connoisseur of
zombie pussy.
Heavy metal. He's a lover of like horror flicks and shit. So if you're a fan of I don't know, The Walking Dead, so you kind of
The Walking Dead.
You know, then I've set the scene perfect.
Oh, Brett, look, hey, Brett's fucked up. Brett will go for your fucking throat.
I have fucking
Trust and
tears.
believe.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, I have no doubt. Brett will go for your fucking throat. He doesn't.
God. Okay, so my question here. Fuck me. And I dilate my canal 3 times a day for an hour each session, 3 hours total. And then the next part is I spend most of my time checking my med schedule, changing out bandages, and implying. What? Like,
it's all bad. It's just all bad. No.
Wait. Are you saying that the strategy that I'm using to heal my vagina is bad? Like, are you
no,
giving me
he's just
advice?
no, because you're sharing this on the internet with people and you're being very descriptive. It's all bad, Karen. Why? Don't do that.
Now, wait a second. There are hundreds of trans YouTube channels with the details.
Into them?
No.
And they're going to take all this nonsense and they're going to use it. Like, come on now, stop it, Karen. You stop it.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, enough.
This is shit. Like, I woke up is not on my fucking bingo.
I object to strike marijuana as a hell of
Oh,
So,
you're
ready to say you can't blame shit on the fucking weed.
No.
Just no.
No.
I can understand trying to blame it on like some heroin or some methamphetamine.
Could you though? Wait, AC. Stop it. Could you stop?
I'm still gonna call bullshit. I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie. I've never done marijuana, but did prescribe me done marijuana, and I don't know what it's like. Is it?
Okay, you know what? Hold on. Fuck it. Because no, hold on.
Q says I'm drunk.
Wait, hold on. Time out. Because you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna ask the question because I'm wondering.
It's a wet ass pussy.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
No! Hell no! I was not going there.
Okay, Karen.
Shit!
You tried to carry water, and we all saw a giant bandage hanging out of your shorts. Okay. Don't go there, Karen. Don't do it.
Okay. Here's my question, because I mean, you know, I'm just kind of seeing this as my opportunity to ask this. Man, okay. Oh my god. I don't want to improperly ask the question, but like, speaking about your pussy,
wow, did you ever think that you would say that?
Does it like, okay, honest question. The same way as a regular one.
My god.
So basically what you're asking is, does that function as like a normal woman's would?
Well, because I don't know, like, you know what I mean?
90% of women don't even know that they're able to do that. I cannot believe that you even asked that question.
Wait, actually, I've never tried. Can you give me 30 seconds and I'll let you know? 1 second.
Oh, wow.
Wait, Steph, do it again?
What?
No, ma'am.
I'm trying to find out.
No.
Wait, are you asking Steph how to get a wet pussy or something?
Yeah, no.
I'm trying. No,
No,
Steph, how to squirt.
No, ma'am.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no.
All right,
Nope.
are there any
No.
are there any squirters in the chat that can come up and explain?
Yeah.
Where's what's name? Where's
Whitney,
that bitch
get up
from
here. Whitney and Kimmy K, get up here right now.
Oh my God, Kimmy K.
Whitney and Kimmy K gotta be squirters. I swear to God.
What's her name? Her name's Amber with the bangs. She was she had a whole sexcapade thing, and she was the biggest squirter in the state of Texas. Where's she at? Where's Amber?
Like,
come on.
No, it's like this. No, like the only reason I asked is because the comments that Karen made, you know, when she was talking about it, healing. So I don't know like how the surgery works. I don't know how any of it works. So this is a genuine question. Like,
okay, so all jokes aside,
Actually, hold on. I'll just
This
make the
isn't
question.
Brett.
I'll just make the question blunt. I'll just make it blunt. Dick goes in your pussy. What happens next?
Oh no! Oh my God! Stop it.
Well, 9 months later, there's a baby, and
no, boy.
What?
You cannot have a baby. Fuck out here.
I've seen a movie like serious dead ass. When I was like, I seen a movie like that with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, that's called
wait, stop, please, for me. Isaac, would you please highlight the YouTube Days last comment? She says Karen will never have an organism again.
Okay, but you also just tried to say that you like would have a baby, and you can't do that either. So stop it.
An organism, not an organism.
Oh, whatever.
Hold on, time out. No, hold on. Genuine question.
Okay, so the reason that she said that to me is because I didn't write orgasm. I wrote organism so that I wouldn't get in trouble and get banned with my comment. And out of everybody, did you notice that she read my comment? Out of everybody's comment, she read my comment because she wanted it to make it look like I can't spell or something. But that wasn't it at all. I didn't want to write orgasm because I didn't want to get in trouble. And then the next person down from me also wrote organism, and she didn't say a fucking word about it. So fuck you, bitch. Fuck you again.
Because you know what? Honestly, what a word. I've heard people make jokes back and forth. I've heard the jokes tonight. I've heard people talking about it. So here's what I just set the record straight, because we just read the whole thing. Set it straight, beginning to end. How does it work? The whole thing, and then let's just move past it.
So I have a 7-inch canal, and it has the ability to accept penile in penetration. I also have a uterus. And I also have a clitoris.
Now, I wrote in the comments and I said, you do not have a fucking uterus. And then she looked down and she was like, oh, someone got it right. Yeah, me, bitch. You don't have a fucking uterus. All you got is your dick inside out. The head of your dick is now your clit, and your balls is now your fucking outside of your pussy. That's it.
And it has that same as all. It has a little fixed in a Cracker Barrel or whatever. It has all the things.
What?
Everything.
Where did Cracker Barrel get brought into this shit?
I think that's Karen's way of saying that Karen wants to be ate out.
It looks.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It sounds like some shit.
Yeah, like unlike Cardi B, I cannot get in my kidney. It won't work unless I want to go to the hospital.
Oh no, I think that was not B. That was what's her? She's a devil. That says that she gets good dick in her kidneys.
And I
not
can't
Cardi
do
B.
that.
Get it right, all right?
Because I can only
It
get
ain't
good
Cardi
dick
B.
7 inches, and then at
No, look, you got
boy.
bandages hanging out of your shorts, girl. And look,
yeah, it's a real issue, actually.
Yeah. You know what though? If you were you were trying to do a dig on somebody, if you'd be an asshole, I mentioned it. You camped up and you were like, "Look, I'm carrying water," and then you had this whole bandage out of your shorts. I was like, "Karen, come on now."
Okay, wait, real
Stop
quick.
it.
Yeah, so a lot of people in chat are saying, Karen, you don't have a uterus. Were you joking when you said that, or are you for sure saying that comes with?
I was waiting.
See, like that's the shit we're talking about. She acts like she's trolling. She acts like she's joking, and really, she's just full of shit. And she needs to go take a laxative because I don't think she shits properly as it is. So I think that because her jokes are not funny, and I was the first one that said you do not have a uterus. They did not put a uterus up inside of you. That is wrong. All they did was take her dick, turn it inside out, take the head of her dick, make it into a clit, and then took her balls and made her lips and made her a 7-inch canal that will shrink up to 2 inches because it's a fucking wound. That's all they did. That's it. Yeah. And that's why I said you got 1 month free and now you got another month free. We love you, Christine. So we love having you around, and I'm glad that you got the free month. I'm glad you got both free months. And you are here. You're here a lot more than you think you are. Yeah, so I put in the comments, she did not get a uterus. And so Isaac read it and he was like, they're saying that you didn't get a uterus, and he don't know because he don't know nothing about the surgery. And she thought nobody else would know because nobody else was saying anything. And then it finally came out, that yeah, you don't get a uterus. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. She lies so much that at this point, I don't know. Chaos, you've got a very good question there. Did she even for real have bottom surgery? Well, this is a very good question because she said last night that it was a year ago that she had it done, but I remember it was just like 6 months ago she had it done. 6 months ago or less. All right, hang on 1 second, Mr. Nobody. Did you just now make that name? He just now made a new name for me. Now don't forget this name though. That's what I'm saying, Chaos. As much as she lies, I don't know. Because she just tried to say that yeah, it was like October, but last night she said it was a year ago. It's not been a year. Hey Jackie, how are you doing? Yeah, so if it was in October, then that wouldn't be a year. Because she said it's been a year. And I knew better. I was like, no, no, no. It wasn't that long ago that she had it done. And so now, with everything she lies about, I don't know if she had it done or not. To be honest with you. Grazed in your backyard. I'll say it out loud because I don't know. I don't know. I've been thinking it for a while because after last night when she said I had it done a year ago. Right, exactly. You can have it done through women, but not through men. Men can't have that. They don't, their bodies ain't even built for a uterus. I had a friend I didn't know. She was gay. Everyone was telling me. Then she said she was born both. Well, it turns out it was a lie. She was tricking men. Well, that's what they said is not too long ago she was tricking men. And that's how her stalker went to prison, was because she meets him on Tinder, tells him she's a biological female, and then they find out otherwise. They go to have you know what, and she tries like to stick it in her ass. And they're like, oh no 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 no. Well, she might like drugs. I don't know if she does or not, but she might like drugs because of the fact that Ernie likes drugs. The one that says he don't do drugs every day, yet he had track marks all over his feet. So I don't know. In a minute, she's going to say what she has to say. That it's been a year. So you all listen closely with your ears, because if it was done in October, then that's only been 8 months. So, or 9 months. That's not been a year.
What question is that?
There's a lot of people that. There's a lot of people that in the chat. Can you clear?
Possible.
I'm sure these days anything's fucking possible. You know.
No, I'm sorry.
Possible.
They don't remove uteruses out of women.
There's MK Ultra.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'll be quiet.
We got fucking aliens, and you guys are like, nah, we can't put uterus in there.
Yeah,
I'm pretty fucking.
We do have MK Ultra, and we do have, aliens, but like, I don't know if she had it. I don't know. This person's a liar. I had a buddy who wouldn't smoke weed or cigs. Then girlfriend got him into meth. Let me tell you something else. Ernie said last night on a live stream that he never smoked a cigarette. He's never done meth, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Christy, how are you, babe? But how come I've got him on a little short video with a cigarette or a joint in his hand, smoking it, takes it up, smokes it, and puts it back down, when he was in New York and across from Noodles. So Ernie lies about everything. Well, Transformer lies about everything. So I have no idea anymore.
That means you have to steal a uterus from someone, though. Like, who are you stealing uterus from? Who are you taking it from?
Listen, some people are organ donors. On the driver's license, there's organ donors.
Okay.
We tried to have one of those.
Wouldn't that be some shit if somebody got a black one?
That would be some shit.
Okay, so that's the end for that. And let's go back to the other one, because I want you to hear. She says that it was a year ago that she got the surgery done. All of you and I know it was not a year ago. It just was not a year ago. It just was not. It just was fucking not a year ago. It's right here, I think. Yeah, it was not a year ago. Okay, so this is before, let's see. He's telling her to go talk to. Thank you, Jackie, for becoming a Days fan. Yay, Jackie became a Days fan. Everybody welcome in Jackie. Thank you, Jackie.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
The post that he read, it said 3 months ago on the thing, but I don't know. She wrote it on her community page. And it said 3 months ago on the thing, but he said it was a receipt. So I don't know if he just took it off her channel 3 months ago, or I don't know what it's doing. Well, I appreciate your I appreciate you becoming a Days fan. Thank you so much, sweetheart. So I'm trying to find where they said a year ago. Okay, they're still talking about Ernie. Okay, they're still talking about Ernie. Got to go back to the vagina talk. Okay. They're sitting there for another 35 minutes trying to get her to talk to Ernie. And finally I do, because Isaac's like, I can't be your friend if you're going to be doing this shit. Yeah, he saved it. So ask him, Mr. Nobody, next time you see him. Yeah, we're talking about Ernie now. This is when she starts talking about how she's in love with the fucking freak. It's weird. Hang on. Now I'm going to try to share it so that you guys, ladies and gentlemen, will be able to hear what I hear. All right.
Already had your turn, Rachel.
Did you just?
Yeah, that's when she said she liked him. So let's go back. Hey, Al Kennedy. Jackie says, I've always liked you. I'm the one who got those rose mules glasses for her wedding. I think it was a mule. Yes, Jackie, you are. I still use those and I love them. They're my favorite. Thank you so much for those, by the way. That's been almost 2 years ago, baby. It'll be 2 years ago in August. Yeah. I will never forget that. I love them. I'll even take a picture and show you. I still got them. They're up in my cabinet and I use them.
I literally defended you in that way. And then...
Karen, do I need to play your stream back to you?
Steph, hold on.
I have it.
Like, I never defended anybody. But we're going to go to where she says it was a year ago.
That you still had a big dick. It would kind of be like that.
You should do that. I encourage you.
Okay, so sometimes people don't listen to like what people say, and I listen to what everybody says, and that's how I like really know what people say, because I listen to what people say.
Oh, like I was like okay. Like, like I'm the same person in crazy about, if they ever found my fucking family, my family's not gonna be like, oh, that mother, yeah. Like,
okay, Mr. Nobody.
Okay. Like, like for you to say, you know what? He's doing bullshit too. And
that was just to throw Christy. Her name is not her last identity was not David. That's just, it may be something close to that, but it's not David.
That's not even saying call him out and join gas mob. Hey, call.
Okay, it's a little bit more up than that.
That was a genuine question because I've always wondered that on that subject. But one thing that I'm noticing,
finally, hubby got it fixed for me, and I'm so happy. Thank you, everyone who pitched in to get me my mic, because this mic works wonders. And then I took $136 of my own money, and I actually got a loan for it, and I bought the rest of the stuff that I needed, and I will pay it off this week. And so at least I was able to get everything. And so altogether, the headphones was like 40, the microphone was 70, and then everything else was 136. So $236 I put back into my job so that hopefully everything would be good for you, all of you, and I would be able to entertain you all. How about that?
Thick FS.
You gotta understand where this is coming from, and this is coming from an unbiased point of view, outside in.
Yeah, I think this is before as well. I need to go to the part where they're talking about, you know, her manlyhood being taken into a girl, because that's where she says it was a year ago.
Real quick. I want to make a point.
I know. I love you all so much that between my donors, which was about $70, $75, $80, between my donors and between me then putting the money that I'm going to get back from YouTube, which is all of you as well, I was able to put the 237 whatever back into my YouTube to make it better for all of you. Oh, Mr. Nobody, that'll be awesome. I can't wait for you to go live again.
The beginning of Hulk Hogan's music is when it comes breaking down.
Okay, I don't know what the hell she's talking about there, but well, I know what she public can.
She definitely cleared it up. 100%.
That's
Huh?
For 30 minutes a day.
No, I'm not taking a part.
Well, that's a thing, you know.
Isaac.
Yeah.
That's not a part. I mean, it's pleasuring yourself.
What kind did you get, Mr. Nobody?
Call, it's coming.
Oh my god.
Oh, I bet you did.
That bridge. It's fucking. That bridge is on stilts. That bridge is on stilts.
Definitely hiding something that must be so bad that she will stalk you until you die. She said, whoever gets her docs, that she will make your life a living hell until you die. There's got to be something bad. I mean, fuck. Last year or this year alone, I've had 300 people look up my information. It said on Truthfinder that 300 people looked up my information. For fuck's sakes, why? Like, what the fuck? Like, I went to jail one time over a fight with a guy that tried to rape me. And I, finally, as he was beating the shit out of me, got a hold of him and grabbed him up by his neck and put him off the floor and said, I will fucking kill you. and that's it. And I pled guilty, you know? Go ahead, Kels. I hope you get to feeling better, baby. Yeah, bye, Felicia. See you later. I know it's so weird to be so afraid of getting doxxed. I mean, I was stupid and came with my legal fucking name. Wasn't hard to find me.
I mean, if you want to talk about it, we could talk about it.
I mean, it's like once a day now for 30 minutes. It's just a day now, 30 minutes.
Okay, and you don't have to
it was a lot.
I mean, look, you can look. I got nothing against you. You want to be one, then
no,
whatever.
I don't have a uterus. That part was a joke.
Yeah, no, you cannot give birth to a child, and you're not.
They are, no, full disclosure, they are looking to transplants and shit like.
Mm-hmm.
It's something they're trying to do. They haven't really made it widespread. It's not FDA.
Okay,
approved.
so.
Right, Jackie. I mean, like, almost everybody on here that normally becomes a creator, that we all get doxxed. Like, and a lot of people just come on with their real name and stuff, just like I did. You know, I think the SDA came with her real name at first, and then she changed it to Marilyn Monroe, and then she changed it to Stop Domestic Violence. And then I was like SDA. I kept calling her SDA because I couldn't just say Stop Domestic Violence all the time. And then finally she shortened it to SDA. Or it's nothing and it's an Ernie style lie. I don't know. Everything that comes out this person's mouth is a lie. So I don't know anymore. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm glad you don't have that no more, Markella, because...
Can I ask you a question, Karen?
Go ahead.
How old were you when you thought that you might...
Yeah, you are a crazy woman. That's why I love you. And I know, Jackie, anymore... You know, like the FBI came to my house because instead of saying links, I said hours on an accident. And then, of course, the video was deleted and the next video that came out was only an hour long and edited like a motherfucker. And so, yeah, if they would have saw the whole video, they would have never came.
Fine.
You're not even 69 now. Fuck off. No, seriously. How old were you when you thought that your body, you have body dysmorphia? What is it?
14. I would say 14 is when I really started to put shit together.
Okay.
I still don't think that she put shit together even at 14. This is what I think, and this is what I've seen in a lot of male to female transitioning, is that they had a sister that they was jealous of, and they got more attention because they were a girl, or they wanted to be like their mom. A lot of them, when you talk to them about why they transitioned and stuff, that's what they'll say. They looked up to a woman, or they wanted to be like their mom, or their sister got more attention than them. And they wanted to be getting the same attention. But even after they got their surgery, they didn't get the same attention. So, no, I really don't think so. She doesn't really pass as a woman. And even if she puts on there, she's a full woman. I mean, she's waiting for Ernie all the time. So, how's she ever going to be with anybody if she's always waiting for Ernie?
So right around puberty, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it just didn't hit you right, and you thought,
right. You know what? That's a great story. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Isaac.
I'm being genuine right now, Isaac. Let me have Karen, okay? I'm being serious.
No, you know what? Throw it out and win. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Weird.
You know,
Hey, look, Karen,
you know what? I'm
whatever
going to
makes you
church this
happy,
weekend, man. I'm going
Karen.
to church. I can't skip church this Sunday.
I did until after surgery and saw she wasn't who she said. Yeah, there's a lot about Karen that is off. You know what I mean? Like, number one, she lies about everything that comes out her mouth. I mean, last night she tried to throw Nicolina under the bus, and, you know, she had no proof of anything she said. Nothing that she said, within everything she said, she didn't have no proof for it.
Sunday.
Okay, look, whatever makes you happen.
So I'm trying to see. I do not like liars, cheaters, and scammers. Those are my 3 pet peeves. There's a lot on YouTube that change like the weather. Yeah, they do. Also, I know military has or used to have height restrictions. Didn't she once say she's only 5'3", 5'4"? Yeah, she's 5'4". As a male, I wonder what the height minimum is. I never thought of that. I'm going to do music and memes for my next live. We need some fun. I'm over Pink, Ernie, Kearney, and take a break from the LARP. I think that would be great. I would love for you to do music, and I would love for you to do memes. I need you to make me a cool meme. Put Karen's face on it, and her name Kearney, and something about her and Ernie being lovers and stuff. You know, something cool like that.
Whatever.
Or her chasing Ernie, you know, maybe in his scooter.
Whatever makes you happy, Karen. Whatever makes you happy, you know. Whatever it, you know.
I'm
Whatever
pretty
it does
sure
it
there's
for you.
something that's done once a day that makes her happy. She just
That's another thing. She has to use that dilating, you know, the dildo dilators every day for the rest of her life. And now she says she only uses it once a day because she says it's been a year. She says it's been a year. So, I don't know.
Do what makes you happy. That's all I gotta say.
She definitely cleared it up 100%.
That's a pot shot.
Huh?
For 30 minutes a day.
No, I'm not taking a pot shot. I'm genuinely saying.
I just couldn't imagine using anything on my vagina every single day for 30 minutes a day. Now, I'm one of those women that don't like it on the inside anyway, so I like a rose or something like that, you know, for the outside. I'm not one that likes it on the inside. I like the real thing, but I couldn't imagine to have to do that, and it's so painful, especially when it's a wound and all that. Can you imagine how painful that shit is? Oh, fuck.
That's the thing, you
No,
know.
it's an Isaac.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Wait, no, Isaac. Now you're a bad guy. Just wait for the CPS call. It's coming.
That's the problem. It's not pleasuring and it hurts and she can never orgasm again. So that's another big problem for her.
That bridge. It's fucking.
I think I missed it where she said a year. So let me go back to it because I want you to hear. She said it's been a year.
We were being educated. We felt like we were getting some knowledge there, but there were a few people.
I got a CPS call out of that. By the way,
yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that's what led to me.
No, we squashed it. We squashed it. No.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. Somebody got all up in
Chaos. You're so funny. But I guess what Steph is really mad about is that when Transformer went in there in AC's chat and Steph was up on panel laughing and stuff, and she said CPS needs to be called on her again. I guess someone called CPS on her again. And so that's why she said she had CPS at her house again. And this time one of her children is old enough to understand, and so it messes with one of her children. Hey, Truth Hurts, how are you, beautiful?
In the feels, and I got a CPS call out of that live stream. Just saying.
Isaac, do you not see the cat stirring that pot right there? Hell yeah.
You see there the pot. Get out of here. Fucking We've healed these wounds, AC.
So okay. To quickly summarize that, I do have I have a vagina, I have a urethra, and I have a clitoris, and it all looks like it looks exactly like a biological. The only thing is I just have
but you have to still in it. Like, how often do you have to stick fake dick?
So I'm almost a year.
And if you want to talk about it.
She's almost a year into it. So how long was it? Because it was October when she got it done. So she wouldn't be almost a year. I think she just got over the 6-month mark. She'd be 8 months into it, right? I was going to do the Titanic one with Jack and the door. Oh, that would be good with Transformer on there. So October to now is 8 months. So would that be almost a year? Because you got November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. It's just now been 9 months. So 10, 11, 12. It's 3 more months for an actual year. But she says she's almost at a year. She got 3 more months to be a year. I don't know.
Talk about it.
I mean, it's like once a day now for 30 minutes. It's just once a day now, 30 minutes.
Okay, then. And you don't have. I mean, look, you can look.
Okay, so let's go to the part with Ernie, Shell, and then we're going to be finished with this bit. You know.
That bridge.
I gotta stop reading the fucking chat. God damn, the
Bridge is
fucking
burning out, and the bridge is spinning.
No.
Yeah, meaning that no one's her friend. Because she was up there trying to be friends with people, and she just kept burning the bridge. And so now they're telling her that the bridge is burning down. Like, it's barely hanging on by threads at this point. It's on fire.
It's not. No, it's not.
It is.
And she says, no, it's not, but it is.
Fine.
It's no, we're not. No.
She's saying it's all fine, and it's not. Steph's not going to be her friend. Raindrop don't want nothing to do with her. AC tolerates her, and I believe Isaac tolerates her, and that's about it.
Oh, we're not.
Wait, hold on. Time out. We got a super chat question, and it makes a good point. Well, it's a statement. Ernie just in the call PS on Ghost. The kids make it make sense. You okay with her? Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Before you continue.
Wait just a second. I missed it. I want you to hear where she says that she's being cock blocked by Isaac.
What I will say is we've already dug into that. I still want to answer to the Ernie.
Look, Isaac, you're starting to get in the way of my dick. This is where it starts. Did you all hear that? Well, what we have learned this week is, what I've learned is that Karen doesn't know how to have friends. Karen is fake with everything. Karen's vagina is fake, Karen's boobs are fake, and Karen's personality is fake. Karen acts like friend, but she's fake. Karen faked her friendship with Nicolina in the Mean Girls. Karen, even her identity is fake. She just changed everything and paid $10,000 to have it, closed or whatever. Karen is a stalker. Karen is a liar, a compulsive liar, and everything that came out of her mouth was a lie. What else have we learned this week about Karen? Oh, Karen's fucking Ernie. And Karen's met Ernie a year ago when she was a fan, because they talked about it yesterday of how they met and stuff. We've learned a lot, actually, with just the last few days. It's insane how much we've learned. And I didn't even know her that well, And she went after me hardcore and putting me with Nicolina and stuff with my brain injury for no reason, because I don't like Ernie. Well, I don't give a fuck. I don't like Ernie. And I wrote her and I told her that if she's going to be friends with Ernie, I'm not going to be friends with her. Now that I know how much she's not a friend to nobody, I would never want to be her friend, serious, ever. And you know me. I'm a real bitch. If you're real with me, I'm real with you. We'll ride with you and until we both die. I will hide your identity. I will do whatever I have to do because I'm your friend. But she is different. Yeah, and I learned also that she's a pussy, that she goes on people's panels and she says shit about people and she hurts people, and then she wants other people to protect her, that she can't stand on her own 2 feet. Right? Exactly. She can fuck right the fuck off. And curious, I haven't heard you mad like that in a long time, but I get why you was mad like that. And I'm just hurt because, first of all, she makes fun of my brain injury. And when I came up on panel, she started talking about my teeth. It's like everything about me she's talking about, like trying to cut me down because what? She thinks she's better than me? She even said I was 70. Oh, I know. But you don't get mad usually like that. But like her lies was, and her fake friendship at that. Crazy chicken lady's throwing her dishes away.
And
I thought you didn't have one of those anymore.
No. I'm not talking about my dick.
Oh yeah, the things she said last night about me was, well, number one, they were all lies. She said I only cared about my subs, or I only cared about clicks and views. That's her. She's the one that used the Mean Girls for subs and watch hours. I worked my ass off with no group with me. I've just now built my group, and just now, I'm building a friendship, a family of my own, not a group, but a family, and it was all lies. And she did it to try to embarrass me, but it didn't embarrass me. I've been, like I told her last night, I've been called worse things. But it did hurt me to know that the whole time that she was fake. Right. She was the one that was obsessed with numbers and views. Exactly. I do this just to have fun. But then she also brought my husband into it. And she was like, well, you said that you sit alone all the time and you're bored and your husband goes out and makes the money. And I'm like, listen, I said I do this as a hobby. And that I get bored. So, like, this is my hobby and my job, and it's fun. And I got people around my age that come and hang out with me. And like you already know, Curious, I don't care if I have 5 people or 500 people. I don't care. As long as I have someone here to talk to when I do go live, that's all that matters to me. That's all that matters. I'm not like this thing up here. And I damn sure stand on business and I don't lie about shit like this. I might tell a white lie like to my doctor, oh, my car can't start today because really I've stayed up all night and worried about going to the doctor, like things like that. But I do have real friends in real life. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this anymore either. Yeah, Pink Bow especially, right? So here she's going to tell us she's in love with Ernie.
In the way of my dick. Is that not what you just...
So does that mean that does that mean you were trying to make a relationship with Ernie?
Wait.
Ranger, you need to let other people speak. You've already had your turn.
420 giving me those eyes. Yeah, 420. There's 2 roosters and 3 kangaroos. It's too early for that shit, girl. 40 hells and 40 nights.
Did you just say what I think you just said?
Actually, Pink Bow probably came from Ernie and Karen. And that's why she's taken her back. Because she was with Mama T for 8 months and Ernie for 8 months. And then she admitted on the panel the last time she was up there that she gets paid to harass women. She gets paid for it.
Did you laugh? I can't.
I heard something, but I don't. Oh my god!
Wait, time out. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Did you and Ernie like
her channel now? What's the name of your channel, Karen?
Wait, so
right now?
Steph, I object.
No.
I moved to strike. You were distracting.
What's the name of your channel right now, Karen? What is it?
I object, Your Honor. I object.
I'm just asking a question. Answer it. What's the name of your channel?
This is placation, Your Honor. Steph.
No.
Hold on.
Question, Karen. What is the name of your channel right now?
Just so happened to be the Light and Tiger podcast.
Okay. All right. Clear on your your promotion of Ernie. There, like we're all clear.
It's going to be really funny, Karen. I'm going to laugh my ass off whenever he gets your everything fucked up on YouTube since you opened a YouTube channel for him, and then now you have Lightning Tiger podcast.
Like you're promoting the fuck out of Ernie show.
Consider that it has no relation to the Lightning Tiger.
Oh, get the fuck.
Bullshit, Karen. You're going to sit up there and lie again and say it has no relationship to the Lightning Tiger when it says the Lightning Tiger podcast? What? See, that's why the other day, whenever she got into it and said that she didn't like Nick anymore, at the very end, when Ernie was up on the panel, at the very end, she said, now I need some dick. This is why she said she needed some dick, is because Ernie is her dick. Like maybe before she was pounding Ernie, but now he's pounding her.
Fuck out of here.
Okay, wait.
Whatever.
Wait, Karen. Okay, so like when you said getting in the way, what did you mean by that? Like what was the meaning behind it?
Now I don't. Yes, thank you, AC.
Cock blocking. Oh, because if she named it Mean Girls podcast, I think the Mean Girls would be all up in her shit. All right, I'm going to let it play for a minute. I'm going to run and get me a pack of cigarettes in the other room, and I'll be right back.
Wow. Okay. Ooh, shit. All right.
Do I go and try to take away pussy from you, Isaac?
Well, listen, I'm not trying to take away Ernie's pussy. All I'm saying is...
What?
Huh?
Did I hear that right?
I'm going to hell.
Well, yeah. I mean, listen. Last night I did confirm Ernie has a vagina. No, okay. Your answer would be biased, and you're admitting that. All right. So then let's hear you call him out for some shit. Because you know he does fuck shit. So let's hear you call it out.
Yeah, I will say that he does need to stop doxing. Yeah, I think that taste.
Okay.
Yeah. Station with several people, including other veterans. Gosh, Mackenzie or McKenna?
Mazikeen. Okay, that's how you pronounce it.
The bridge.
I'm sorry.
That bridge.
I'm sorry.
I gotta stop reading the fucking chat. God damn, the
bridge is burning right now, Karen. The bridge is fucking burning.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It is.
We're fine.
We're not. No, we're not.
Wait, hold on. Time out. We got a super chat question, and it makes a good point. Well, it's a statement. Ernie just threatened to call CPS on ghosts, but not make it make sense. Is you okay with that, Karen?
Well,
and wait a minute. Hold on.
Named yourself Lightning Tiger, you fucking idiot. What do you mean you don't know what Ernie's doing?
No. He's saying that he just wrote a comment in which Ernie just said something, but I've been on the
Ernie
stream. I have no idea what he said. Can we bring up the stream and react to it or something?
No. He's saying what Ernie's doing, but regardless, you know who the fuck Ernie shows. Stop it.
So, anyways, thank you so much for waiting for me while I went and got another pack of cigarettes. And what did I do with my other pack? Give me a second. I'll be right back. I just left them in the bathroom.
Okay, so you want me to just accept because someone made a super chat that's exactly what he said?
Ernie's show was high death running down the highway with the cops chasing him. There's one reason. Would you like me to all of the reasons why not jump on Ernie's show?
No, I can clip too.
Okay. Really?
So,
Karen, stop it.
If you
know
notice
that
that she's loving the attention of all the shit that she has done to Steph over the last 2 or so years, and just not more than just a few months ago. And now Steph is step by step talk about, read everything out to her what it is and how she's trying to play dumb up there, which we know damn well she's not dumb, but she's wanting and loving all this attention, which actually is pretty sad. If you want to be honest, it's really sad. And I'm about done with this because I watched it all last night. Actually, I think I am done with it because now you got the gist of it, going down with her world and everything. as far as what is it that I say? As far as all her lies and how long it took to take accountability for some things. And then at the end, if you guys want to know more, I'm going to put it in the description below. But yeah, she just wanted the attention, good or bad. And I just find it really sad that when a person gets that desperate and they need that attention like that, that means that they have a really sad life, you know. I told her to fuck off last night. I don't know if you guys heard me or saw me, but I told her to straight fuck off. That I wanted nothing else to do with her. And that's exactly what I meant. I want nothing to do with her at all. So anyways, I'm getting tired, everybody. I've been on here for, I don't even know, 5 hours and 30 minutes. No wonder I'm getting damn tired. So, yeah, almost everyone told her to fuck off. And even at the end, Stephh was still not her friend. And AC's not her friend either. They just laugh at her and she thinks that she can hang out with them and stuff like that. And they don't. They don't want nothing to do with her. They laugh at her. She's a low-cal. And I mean, that's just the way it is, you know. So I'm going to send this video to Isaac, tell him what timestamps to look at so that he can be able to see that she lied straight to his face and see what he thinks about it, because her lying straight to his face, yeah, I just want to see what he thinks about it. Really, I do. But anyways, thank you all for the new Days members. Thank you, SDA, for the gifts to the new Days members. Thank you for all the super stickers, all the super chats. Just thank you all so very much. And just know that I love each and every one of you. Jamie, I missed you. I don't know where you was. But I'm glad that you stopped by. Hit that thumbs up button if you feel like you want to hit Karen in the face, or you want to strangle you know, Ernie. Hit that thumbs up button if you feel like you want to do that to either one of them, or hit the thumbs up button if you feel like Karen is a liar. I love you all. Have a fantastic evening. I will be on the YouTube streets, and I will also meet you down in the comments if you made it this far and you are my replay crew. I love you. And put a Moa emoji to let me know that you made it this far. And again, I'm out of here. Take control of your life. Stand up for what you believe in. And love as many people as you can, because you never know when you're going to be gone.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short.